What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You there, ugly kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No! I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hey there, we're back in I forget what we called the town. That doesn't matter. We're ladies' night, but it's daytime right now. Something that I noticed I want to get sorted out today before it's too fucking late is these components are about to just dissolve from being outside, so we're going to change this shelf to allow components. And then we're going to give Madam... She's about to eat. We need to get this put away first. Hey there. And I did double check that hospital thing because I thought it was really neat. We just need to have more hospital beds than normal beds for it to take over. Now it's considered a hospital, so they shouldn't get the barracks debuff when they live there. I think that was all the major stuff. One thing I really should do is I should get this butcher's table out of the kitchen so people don't get food poisoning as easily. And I'll put it here, so this is going to become our workshop area. And another thing to help Lou, before we unpause, is I want to get started on a throne? Where is it? Am I blind? Am I one of those blind idiots? There it is, meditation throne. Reigning on a throne is a form of meditation that builds up psi focus. For dignity psi casters, more impressive meditation thrones and throne rooms increase the rate of psi focus gains. I should actually double check she's a meditation noble. Dignity psi caster. Well, sorry, all nobles meditate. I need a dignity psyker. And how do I double check that? Not sure. One thing we have to worry about today is they're getting pissed off that the main room is so ugly, which is a -5. We're going to shed this -7 because the barracks is a hospital now, but it's roomy, but it's ugly. What kind of sidecaster are you? Hey there. What kind of sidecaster are you? You're dignified. These are lit up, so I think that she can just meditate at a throne. So let's build a throne out of... What blocks are we pulling up? Marble? Let's use this floor to make a marble throne. Let me just double check, actually. A marble meditation throne. If it's worth more. 15% to 30% per day, I assume, based on... Oh, there we go. Base value is 15%, and then +8 if it's the kind of throne they like. And then... it can go from -5 to +10 on top of that based on the room, which is going to be a problem because the room's fucking filthy. Work to build, so I think we might actually want to just make one out of wood. If we can make that. 21 beauty. $15 beauty. Same bonus. Work to build 117. It's going to be way quicker to build a wooden one, and we can just build a stone one once our house isn't a filthy warehouse that we put a roof over. Alright, wooden throne. The little people here are for, like, parties and shit. Or events. Like, if I get promoted, I can do it on the throne, so the stick people would be the Imperials that come. Okay, we're moving the components. I can live without the skull, even though I probably should build it. Ideology, skull spike on wood. There we go. That should impress people that come to visit. I've never built skull spikes before. I'm not sure if it actually blocks the tile, because I put it right here, so you have to see it if you leave the town. Now let's do this. I don't think I have a second skull, but just leave it there for later. I want to gather some berries here. That might be too many. And I also want to gather these heal roots for when we inevitably run out of our future medicine, 28. We're going to need a drug industry. How are we going on battery? I'm going to go battery, and then I'm going to go battery, and then I want beer brewing, which gives us tea, because it should improve immunity gain, which is one of the diseases I always have the most trouble with, is building up immunities. We have a very high-level doctor, though, but tea leaves is going to be a problem. Oh, we should probably expand our farm space today as well. It's a drug, but it's always safe. Doesn't go into detail, but I think it improves. I think it improves immunity. That was maybe brewing expanded, which I didn't take more. There's another mod for it, I think. There's like coffee expanded or something. So tea might not do what I want. So instead we're going to go battery drug production. Then we can just start getting people smoking doobies all day to take the edge off. And if those components did dissolve on us or we run out, so we have a little component deposit we can dig out here, which makes no sense, perhaps, I suppose, but this is the distant future. This is, a post-apocalyptic world we've landed on, so they just have mushed up parts that you mine like metals. Much like the steel doesn't occur naturally, obviously, but it's just compacted steel in the mountain over thousands of years. There's more machine. I think we have components under control, so we won't have to waste our time trading for them or anything. This ward makes me uncomfortable. She's not hungry. Okay, that's going to move. Put some shelves. It never occurred to me, but I also learned that you can just put shelves over shelves. You would want an actual path clear so they don't get slowed down, but we're just filling up a room. Did the bill survive? The bill survived. Need that battery, we'll probably put it right here for now. That'll let it hook right into the power grid, and then that'll let us build up power for when the windmill breaks. Well, not breaks, but when there's no wind. A little concerned about our food situation. There's going to be a little background noise today because it's cool enough that I was able to turn my air conditioner down. Because, it's like a heat dome right now in my region, so it's been pretty fucking miserable. In that, I have to sit like a foot away from my air conditioner and listen to it all fucking day. So instead I get to listen to the ambient noises of like people asking where their meth boiling spoons are. But there's a nice breeze, so. Reliquary, I think I need relics, which I don't have any relics. A ritual spot. I'm tempted to get a ritual spot because I don't really throw parties, but early game parties might be a good idea for maintaining my people's moods. Ladies' night at the ladies' night. Visitors. A group from Andanuia is visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Speaking of, that person's not... Didn't I leave someone to die? Oh well. Oh hey! There's an old landing pad here. It's concrete surrounded by nav beacons. There's my pet donkey, Cody. Just so he doesn't cause trouble, I'm gonna get rid of him. I'm gonna kill him for donkey meat, actually. Kill him for donkey meat. It's a limestone. There could be something in there. That's interesting. Normally you can see inside the ruins. Visit my old friend, Blackjack. I don't have a lot to trade. I do have things to trade. So I'm a little concerned about our farming situation, but food-wise, we have the berries. I think muffaloes fight back. There's some doe, gazelles. If these gazelle don't migrate by winter, I think we can hunt our way through the winter. Yeah, muffalo and bison can go sour on us, so... We don't really want to hunt those with just 3 townspeople, because you get gored by a bison, and then you're going to be out of it for a while. What do we got here? An anima tree. I'm not sure how these work. A rare tree with warm, skin-smooth bark and soft, iridescent leaves. Infused with bioluminescent microorganisms, anima trees develop a unique form of psychic symbiosis with surrounding life forms, allowing them to grow in a wide variety of biomes. If a person, psycaster or not, meditates near an anima tree, it will grow anima grass around its base. Once enough grass is grown, it becomes possible to carry out a psychic linking ritual with the tree and upgrade a person's psychic powers. Only tribal peoples know the secret of this ritual. Tribal psycasters are also able to draw psi focus from anima trees while meditating to them. Animatry psychic properties are weakened if artificial structures are placed nearby. They refuse to be caged or studied and must remain part of nature. Most tribes believe that animatries are not simply trees, but rather the physical extremities of a single world spirit. Tribes only, so no fucking thanks. Things haven't gone to hell yet. I think we've kept our value kind of low, and we're still, like... Yeah, we only played through spring last time, so I'm waiting for a negative event to spawn. Get that throne, which should make it a little easier for Lou to meditate on. Get some crafting. The windmill is struggling to keep everything online. I'm mostly concerned about the fridge, but I think... It's 17 degrees in that fridge. Uh-oh. Who's sociable? The sociable one would trade. What happened to the crash victims last time? I think they all just died from their wounds. Hey, speaking of, let's extract that skull. Thanks for reminding me. I need to find the sociable one, because they're going to be the one that trades. It's Lou the prostitute / wizard. 12. I have some sociable people. Deaf bounty hunter. Well, she hard of hearing, but... Anyways, who is the trader? Blackjack? Blackjack, my man, put that knife away, you're making me uncomfortable. I've got some sawn-off shotguns as well. What do you got for me? Oh, this is what your contributions are. Okay. I'm going to buy all your food. I have a little silver to work with. I could use this silver on something. I forget what I could use it on. I could maybe make a silver throne, which would be very nice, but I'm going to buy this food, which should also lower our value because we're getting rid of the silver and we're going to eat this food, so I could buy a crossbow, but... I think it's got a long reload time. Damage 20, stopping power 1, armor pen 20%, accuracy. It's accurate at short range, it's not good at long range. 4 seconds to reload it and 2 seconds to aim it? Yeah, we're better off with our cowboy guns. Okay. And because I think we don't know how to make cowboy guns ourselves, like even though we're near that part of the trek tree, we don't know how to mill our own weapons, so we're going to have to depend on trading and stealing things from raiders for a bit. Just got our bolt action rifle and a... is it bolt action or semi-auto? Well, we have a rifle and a revolver and then a knife. Anyways, buy that food. Thank you. It is bolt action, so... if we can get like an SMG or something, that'll really help. They'll just hang out for a bit. I want some clothing industry set up. We get people dusters, that'll help insulate them against the weather. Also Duster. Duster and Flak Vest is a pretty reliable armor set, it turns out. We're ripping up the floor, which is unfortunately going to make the town very ugly. So we're going to want to get... I really don't trust that warg. I kind of want to kill it. Because like I said, if predators get hungry, they'll just, you know, take a crack at eating me. We'll absolutely go rogue, though. When hungry, it will hunt smaller creatures. Including people. The thing is, I'm not completely confident that we can get it. I suppose if we all went out to hunt it, let's see how terrible this idea is. Hitting it would help. There we go, that fucking got his attention. It's a lady warg, sorry. She's bleeding to death, so we could technically lock ourselves inside the house and it'll... Oh, you know what? We're gonna do that, actually. Lock ourselves and hide the house. The merchants have to fight it or she'll bleed out. Brain, you fucking genius. Rimworld is not a world for being nice. Everybody inside, quick! Either the traps will get her. She might see the trap and avoid it. Okay, she's mad, so the second she sees the merchant, she'll go for it. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go. So, we're gonna get some free ward beam here. Double barrel shotgun. Sorry, it's a sawed-off. Shoots twice in a row. Excellent work, fellas. Who's got the knife? The prostitute. Allow that door. Melee attack that warg to death, and then we can eat its tasty warg meat. Would you like to know more about wargs? Because we can do that. Heavily muscled wolf-like creatures with vicious, unnatural claws and an absurdly powerful bite. They'll only eat meat or corpses. If disturbed in the wild, they're very likely to attack. Scientists say wargs are the descendants of weaponized military animals created for population suppression. The superstitious see them as the tools of an angry god. And my man Estes here sees them as an excellent opportunity to train his double-barrel shotgun skill. Woof, woof, woof. Eat him. Don't do that, though. Bloomy's the chef? No empty accessible spot to store it. Should be able to butcher it, though. If my fridge was bigger, we could put corpses in it to chop up later, but... Thanks for the assist, by the way, fellas. There we go, she's butchering. Look at that, 31, and then how much do you got on you? 75? 106 meat. 106 meat from letting that guy kill a warg for us. Gotta get used to that. Gotta get used to looking out for number 1 in Rimworld. I normally try to keep to myself in Dwarf Fortress, but we have to be a little more cunty variation of that, I suppose. I think we have our ideology is supreme. Actually, I mean, if we consider ourselves supreme compared to other people, then we would make them do the work for us because we consider slavery honorable. I think that makes sense. Let's check our rituals here. I have to bury people. I have a Fiesta of Justice, which I think happens at set times. The first of Aprime, so we've missed our first Fiesta of Justice. And then I think I can do this whenever I want. I'm a little... I can do a prisoner-slave gladiator duel. Never mind. I can just have slaves fight each other. This belongs to Lou. And I will now destroy the old meditation spot. So Lou doesn't use that one instead. I'm a little concerned because we are losing meat to the electricity situation. I could build another windmill, technically. I probably should build another windmill. I'm going to build another windmill. Can I squeeze one in here? Fucking you wish, my brain. Let's put you up here. So we put a wire like right here and we're in the grid. Get rid of that Ward Revenge one. I'm a little concerned about this one, people getting pissed off because we don't have a Just Thinker. Tell me about the Just Thinker. It's a moral guide and we need to make them a burqa. And a veil. I'd probably make Madam our Just Thinker. Expectations go up though, which is a little concerning. But they get Convert Council, Reassure, Conversion Ritual, and Preach Health. Oh. If we can make a burqa and a veil, how about that? If we can make both, then that's my cue to make Madam that role. Veil. I think we have some leather, but don't have high hopes. Our grid's a little too unreliable to power our workstations, so we're going to stick with fueled workstations for now. I've ripped up all this floor, by the way. I need to get some wood in here. We are so fucked if there's a fire, might I add. Should probably get started on some stonework. We can kind of cut corners here. Can I just do a deconstruct order? Yes, I can. There we go. It's probably easier to break things down than cut the stone into fresh chunks, but gonna lengthen our bedroom into this room here. And then a hole here. Just so people don't get boxed in when they're building it. And then I think I have enough blocks. No, actually, because it's 4 per tile. We won't have enough marble to lay the whole floor, but gussy it up a little bit at least. Takes a while to build. This might be a bad idea. And then for farmland, I'd like to put in some more growing zones. It's the middle of summer, it might be too late to grow corn, but that's not going to stop me. I'm going to put something here. Something I could grow. One thing we might need to grow is we might need to leverage my mushroom mod here. A meaty mushroom grown for its nutritional value can grow on fungal gravel, but only in darkness. Exposing it to any kind of light will kill it. It grows in 6 days. So we can dig out one of our... we could dig out one of these mountains and make it a mushroom farm. That'll help us dodge radioactive fallout too, which is my least favorite event. I kind of don't want to dig into these mountains though, because I can use them as like parts of my wall. Like, look at this. The wall here, wall here, wall here, wall here, wall here, and then like this is the way in. This is the way in. That's a nice mountain there if we wanted to put some structures in there. That's also a nice one. Hey, what happened down here? Some steel I'm not too... Well, not exactly swimming in steel, but I'm just not building things out of steel. And I don't want to go too far from the fortress. There's more steel here, too. I don't think that's from when I crashed. I wonder what that is. Anyways, we have to figure out what to put here. Ah, potatoes. No, potatoes don't like nice soil, so this is a waste. Potato. Yeah, potatoes hate. Yes, we actually want to put potatoes on shitty soil. Which is here. That's our potato farm. That could be another potato farm, really. Because that one will be inside our proposed mountain wall that I want. This might be too much farming labor Might be biting off more than I could chew. Oh, well, no, with the potato farm and then with this. Yeah, the problem is the rice takes up a lot of labor, so we don't want to have too much rice farm. In the same way we don't want, I think, chickpea, anything that grows fast. Anything that grows fast is going to drain our labor. Carrots. Carrots and green beans might be a good idea in the long run because they benefit from each other. Tell me about buckwheat. Buckwheat won't catch on fire in Rimworld. Bell peppers. What about peanuts? Peanuts saves us on labor, right? They actually hate good soil, though. I want something that likes good soil. Onions. You know what? I'm going to go with onions because blight is another event that frustrates me. We just got to play around our weaknesses. Onion. I forgot to check if onion actually likes good soil. It does, okay. So we got onions, rice, potatoes. And meat. When the freezer manages to stay on. How much power do you draw? You draw 200. You draw... Oh, that's why. You draw 200 as well. And then you... You don't draw anything because you're not on right now, technically. Turn this fertility view off for me. Yeah, there goes the grid. It's not very windy. I think the second windmill would really help with that. Let's get another stockpile because I'm a little concerned my townspeople spend more time if a resource isn't actively in my stockpile. So I'm going to put a stockpile here and I can put a... Tell you what we'll do actually. We'll make this an indoor stockpile that's not connected to the rest of the base. Because if it's indoors, that dodges the decay. But I don't want it to be an access point for monsters and shit. Okay, Lou is getting that floor put in. Only plant rice and heal. A problem though is I foolishly departed with idiots, so no one's really good at planting. So I'm sort of locked in on low skill plants right now as well. So for 3 people, I didn't split my jobs very well. So just the grunt work of planting and picking rice is keeping them busy. See, times like right now, this is when I want that battery, because this windmill's going full blast. It's generating an excess 3,000 watts. Oops. We really need those watts. Like, we really got to keep that meat safe. It's frozen solid. Well, maybe not solid, but it's not rotting, which is good. Okay. Allow all. Things we don't put in the stockpile, though. We don't put our food here. That goes in the fridge. And we don't put our medicine in there, or our components. Probably keep the chem fuel out of there, too. Keep the Nutramine if we find any. That other shit's fine. Raw resources. The steel can go in there, just so we actually have it stockpiled somewhere. Plant matter? Does that really matter? Yeah, drugs won't go bad, okay. And then wood and steel just so it's in a place, but chunks can go outside in this chunk stockpile we have here. Corpses are a big netty no-no. I think that's everything I care about. I'm a little torn on who I'd make my planter here right now, though. Because I have... What do we got here? We got the wizard. Lose the cook, really? Yeah, we got a builder. Fighter. I guess Lumi could be our farmer, because she only needs to fight when we're under attack, so... Man, I did not even realize Lou was a decent cook. Lou's actually a better cook than Lumi. Well, she's not, but she has passion, so. Where's Grow? There it is. Oh, and I actually forgot to tell Madam to do anything with it. There we go. That'll keep Madam. Madam's probably going to be the townie. She's going to stay inside the base for the most part. Inspired recruitment Lou. She will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless. Bit of a problem, though, because our food isn't under control, so I don't want a fourth person just yet. That's not true. If we get a really lazy one, like there's an event where someone comes and they're being attacked by a monster, and they'll join if you save them, I'd probably do that one. That's a pretty lazy recruit. I'm not sure. I think she's just going slow because she's terrible at it. We don't have any intellectuals in our town right now, which really hosed me on these first couple tech advancements. Where the hell is Lumi? Oh, right, the plant thing I just said I was going to do. The onions seem to be planted. Some of them. Potatoes, not yet. It's Juggist, and we only have until September, so I don't think we're going to get any potatoes or onions. We might get some onions. Might get some onions. We might get one last. Actually, no, it's the 3rd of Juggist. I think we might. Might be able to get at least one harvest of potatoes. How long does a potato take? 5 days? Yeah, I think it's, what, 15 days to a month? Alright, 99 euros. We're very close on that battery, which we have enough components for a battery. Might do a second battery. I think I do battery here, battery here. A little low on wood, which I think counts as plant cut, but there's also a bunch of rice here. No, actually, that rice is not fully ripe. So let's get some tree cutting. Should give Lumi something to do. Lou is meditating a lot, which isn't great. There's other stuff that she could be doing. Like what, for example? I don't know. Lou is great at raising kids. She's kind of not good at anything. We can probably give her something else to do when she's not meditating. She also, I think she is in charge of, no, she's in charge of our knife, so I don't want her hunting. She's kind of passionate about construction. She likes art, but I really don't want to raise our 2, 1, 2. Really don't want to raise our value very much here. Don't want to use a wood burning generator for your base power. I'm just having trouble keeping a wood surplus. And because a bunch of my base is made out of wood right now, I also don't want to... Actually, I don't think a wood burning generator has a chance to create fires. There's that fucking battery. Okay, next was, I said, drugs, because I couldn't confirm if I had the right T-mod. Batteries take 2 components. A large battery probably makes more sense. What's the charge on a large battery? Yeah, we do have to worry about like negative events making the batteries explode. Basically, a big problem right now is anything that starts a fire is going to fuck this base over. Which is why we're trying to get the stone floors to stop it from spreading. I want to say I also maybe... Okay, we actually did strip these down to some blocks. This is actually a steel wall. I could probably strip this down and convert the wall to sandstone using this deconstructed ruin. Where are you? You're doing shit. You're farming it up. How we doing here on rice? 291 rice. We can get that rice in the freezer. I think we're going to be okay for a few days. And then I think the bill was to only make 20 meals is why, yeah. So, we actually do have a lot of food to work with. I'll tell you what else I'm going to do. There's another tip I learned I normally don't do. Is, this one I do. Fight for your life if you get attacked, because if like an animal's biting you and you run away, you're never going to make it. Manage food policies. You're only allowed to have simple meals. I'm so very sorry. But that means we can keep fancy meals for emergencies to cheer people up, which is not something I'm familiar with coming from Dwarf Fortress. But apparently that's what you do, is if someone's about to have a mental breakdown, you just let them have like a double Big Mac, and that takes the edge off. You should be in the grid. Yeah, you're both connected, so when the windmill... Here we go. These batteries are going to start getting juiced up now. Because, yeah, the windmill can pull in like 3,000, and the base only consumes like 400, so... Not sure what's the holdup with this guy, though. Pretty sure I said you're allowed to store steel in here. Yep, they're just too busy to fill up that stockpile right now. Yeah, I never thought about it like that. I had the mindset of trying to keep people maximum happy all the time, but then this lets us keep like emergency luxuries, which seems evil, but the town matters more than the people. I'm actually going to give you a sink, I think, in the kitchen. But I'm also going to make a fine meal. 20 meat makes 4, but yeah, if we keep it in the freezer, it won't freeze, so... The recipe, cook fine meal times 4, requires the skills below, and everyone's too stupid. That's fine. It'll sort itself out eventually. But so yeah, they try to make a bunch of the simple food, and then if they don't have enough, they just make them single. And then if there's still resources left over, they'll start to cook fine meals. There's the other windmill, okay. That should really help keep the batteries under control. So our power should be kind of stabilized. We have to worry about like solar flares and shit. Also, let's keep this one on auto cut. Lucky's hopeless vagabonds. Auto cut everything, yep. Alright, tell me about Lucky's hopeless vagabonds. 3 desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching. Their leader is called Lucky. They say they were banished from their town due to moral disagreements. They might be pedophiles, because they made it a point to mention the child. Lucky begs you for permission to stay at Burger Town is what I called the town. I forgot about that. For 6 days, so they can rest and regroup. In return, they'll work and fight for free during those 6 days. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there's no way to know their true intentions. Well, that's free labor, and I've been complaining about my labor, so welcome aboard. Hammer, Laura, and Lucky. Hammer is... This guy has like a Hawaiian shirt on. This guy's naked. I'm very concerned here. Nope, sorry, he's got a skirt and boots. I don't judge. Well, not your face. That labor's going to come in handy, and they can technically sleep in the hospital beds. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure about that part. Now, we're not save scumming yet. Nothing's gone terribly wrong, but I like to make a save when things are going really good. This is a fallback point if it comes to that, because otherwise you'll get like an autosave and it's just, you know, lunchtime on some nothing day. Having fun there, madam? Stargazing, I purposely made this horseshoe pin for you guys to relax with, but let's get them some indoor luxury, like a chess table, billiards table. That takes cloth. I don't have cloth to spare. I could make a chess table. Might want to make a bigger eating table soon. They will not sleep in the hospital beds, but I did say I was going to expand this. I'll expand it once we get that wall built, because I did tell you guys to chop down the fucking trees. Tattered apparel. That's the new people. I don't care. I don't care until they actually join me. I'm not running Combat Extended because Combat Extended doesn't work yet with Anomaly. I was going to get Combat Extended. I probably would have turned off ammo, though. Ammo management I don't quite have the hang of. Might want to make a spare bedroom for guests so they don't kill themselves. Nah, that's not real. Who's snapping here? Minor break risk. I saw that. That vanished already. Yeah, look at those batteries. They're topped up. Fridge is keeping fridgy. They're just bonding with Laura, but apparently she's a little antisocial, so now she's just going to go lug bricks. Very concerned that people aren't hauling this rice, but rice actually lasts a week outside and 40 days fresh. Yeah, lets us expand the bedroom. Put a door here to close off the workshop. Lucky tried to convert Lou to his ideologian. Lou's certainty has fallen from 198% she resents the conversion attempt. Fucking so do I. She's our wizard mare. You ever thought about, like, touching kids? No! Just a little free labor for a few days. Trees are a problem inside. I didn't think of that. That's just some extra wood. Hello, minor break risk. Who's it? Hammer? Fuck him. Inspired surgery. Madam. Now, we could be very evil here and, like, cut someone's leg off for some medical XP, but I think Madam's a very good medic already. 9, I think it goes to, like, 15. But 9's pretty good. 9's pretty good for early game. Laura, it's just the new people. It's my core town. I'm concerned about their mood. Okay, that stockpile's done. This is an art bench I'm not in a rush to utilize, but what else can we do here? We have a stone cutter. Crematorium for burning bodies. Now tell me about planter boxes. Grows plants in a box of soil. So I think that lets us... We might be able to build it on bad soil? Huh. That's interesting. Like if you needed to plant things, it won't be fertile soil, but if you need to convert something into manageable soil, you could do that. The electric butcher we don't need. A tileable planter box, I'm not too concerned about that, honestly. Industrially, I think we have everything we need. We could build a stone cutter's bench, but I'm short on labor. And like I said, we should be able to leverage those bricks we've been stealing from the ruins. In fact, tell me how much it takes to do a sandstone wall. 5. I can do quite a bit. There is a mod that lets us build over it with the new material. I didn't grab that one. So we're going to have to deconstruct the whole wall and then slap a sandstone wall up. Which I don't think is going to be too hard. The kitchen and the workshop aren't super critical right now, so we'll start with them. An exterior wall will keep the fire out as long as fire doesn't start inside. And then we'll do short strips of swaps, otherwise people will be too busy, and then we'll just have a giant fucking hole in our town. They'd probably be fine if I just had beds for them, but I don't, so. Fired surgery, I don't see myself leveraging. 23 degrees outside, it's 24 degrees inside, though. Fridge is fun. Oh, I actually set it to 25. I'm gonna set it to like 22. Just in case. It may take a little more power than I'd like. Man, it only takes 20 watts. It's really the fridge. The fridge is the greedy one. There we go. Let's get that sandstone up now. I think it takes more, like, work time to build something. Yeah, it takes longer to build a stone wall. It's a bit of a shame that the new kids are doing it because they're getting XP even though they might leave. There we go. How we doing, Lou? Kid's just drawing pictures of you. She's not really making much progress, but I mean, technically the town should be able to live for like 10 or 20 years if we have a great run. So the fact that she's not leveling up daily isn't terrible. Oh, I already tore that wall apart. Really underestimating how much work I can get done with a double workforce. Now, I think if I destroy the wall, the air conditioner will also fail. So remember, somebody, the air conditioner was set to 22. Yeah, the air conditioner didn't survive that. That's fine. Just the new people. They're pissed off because they sleep on the floor. Where's my light? I dismantled the wall with a light on it, I think, which is not ideal. Give me my wall lamp. Even something here would mostly keep the room lit, but we're going to lose that light if we take apart this wood wall, so I want to put it on one of these stone walls, but I think it's confused because there's just 2 blocks there. Oh, why the fuck is it being weird about this? There we go. Yep, that lights the whole room. There you go. This is good. It's bedtime, so we're not going to redo the bedroom right now, but in the morning we'll take apart the bedroom with sandstone walls. And I still have like 250 sandstone bricks, so that's going to be fine. Did we make those clothes? Nope. Either no one knows how. Actually, I think Lou's really great at making things. Right? Nope, that would be crafting. Artistic is for art. It's a shame. I think Lou's a really good noblewoman, just I don't have the spare people to be pumping out statues and shit. We can find some marble bricks for these new guys to take apart for us. That'll let us, marble, limestone, steel. Alright, well maybe marble was a bad choice for the floor. We could mix and match. It'll look silly to us, the viewers, but to the townspeople, I don't think they really give a shit. Hey, hi there, little child. Are you cooking that? Yeah, excuse you, that's how we're gonna get all fucking sick. It's gonna be like one of those anime dishes that's purple. He's putting purple berries in it. I like grape. No, you fucking don't. Not today, my man. You are not cooking anything. I don't even want you hunting things. But I'm gonna let you. Yeah, you're goddamn right. Lumi got food poisoning from an incompetent cook, you dumb dick. And then, because I sent him outside to play, he's being hunted by a fox. The right thing would be to destroy the creature. Not the best shot, huh? Alright, everyone needs to help now. Not having fucking Lumi die to a fox. Hang on just a second, I got wizard shit for this. Zappo! That did start a fire, I didn't think that through. Hit him with a chain bolt, too. Alright, now he's stunned. Fucking got him. You've got a tummy ache. Gastrointestinal illness caused by consuming decayed or unclean food. It could be caused by eating rotten food, by incompetent cooks accidentally poisoning meals, or by eating from unsafe wild sources. The patient will vomit and feel sick for some time. I don't think I can get this treated. She's just going to be subpar for a few days. Yeah, dead fox. I'll live. And that little lightning fire put itself out right away because it was too small. I'm not even... There's a bad batch of food in there, and I don't know who the fuck cooked it. I think it's these new idiots. Let's just not let them create anything. He's not bad, actually, so I think it was that stupid kid. I want you just hauling and cleaning. I can't trust you to do anything else. And we're not going to keep the kid. If anyone... it's a little sinister if I'm accusing these people of being pedophiles, but I'm not keeping the child. Got a black eye from that fox. Yeah, just sleep. You're absolutely not allowed to be a doctor. Yeah, sure. He's just hauling and cleaning for a few days. What is wrong with that kid? He is going to bleed out in 18 hours, but that stupid child won't go sleep. The Decay Crew. If it isn't Kit. Alright, everyone. Get to your battle positions. Which is standing right outside the door so they step on the Wile E. Coyote traps. You idiots can't be trusted. You're just tribals with clubs. Lumi's just having a quick pre-battle throw-up. It's fine. Come on in, chump. The horseshoes! There we go. Are you good? Should I, like, kidnap you? You know, he's a waster, though. I don't think we touched on wacky other creatures in our first stream. I know nothing about them. I always played baseline humans. What is this? They're aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake-up drugs as they wish to no ill effects. Their toxin-adapted metabolism means they must consume some form of psychite, usually flake or yo-yo, so they genetically have to smoke crack all the time. I think our food is in more control now, but I don't know how to deal with other xenotypes, so we'll just... Hang on. There you go. Good hustle, everybody. Now, why are you cook? No, never mind. You're actually a good cook. Well, you can cook as well as our cook. Little kid's bleeding everywhere. You should probably get that sorted out. Rest until healed. All good? All good in the hood? Yep. He's fine. Yeah. Having crackheads join isn't a great idea, but I think you generally do get people through, like, kidnapping them and not just them joining you out of goodwill. I normally don't get very large forts for that reason. You guys being babies? Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? You pissed off because the room's all bloody? Disturbed sleep. It's hot out here. I didn't rebuild that air conditioner. Saw a corpse which pissed you off. It's dark out, which you don't like. Throne room's a piece of shit. Room's a piece of shit. You're very hungry. Well, stop meditating. I thought I said this was your throne. Oh. Yeah, she is not meditating quickly enough. I kind of want to forbid this, which I can't. And then, yeah, hi, little kid. This place is a fucking mess. Lou might snap, and she does have magic powers. That's not good. And then, who's good at constructing things? I need this light build, because that's pissing people off, too. Is it Lou? Damn it. Where's the light? There it is. Oh boy, I don't like that. Yeah, that's not good. Malnourished. I interrupted her meal to make the light. That's my fault. She'll be fine once she eats. Assuming she doesn't snap first. Intense pain from the food poisoning, I think? Yeah. I thought this would be a quiet time with our new friends, but mood really went to shit. You calm down there, homegirl? Not quite. She's still pissed off. Colonist needs rescue. What the fuck is your problem now, Hammer? Did you just forget to eat? Yeah, he's just passed out. Oh man, Fox got one of his eyes. And he's passed out from the food poisoning. Whatever. That's just life on the rim. Get these fucking floors fixed. Yeah, just throw up in the bedroom. Thanks, man. It's actually your job to clean that up, so... Almost done these floors. Kitchen's a fucking mess first. Don't poison the food with all this blood. There you go. Lou, how we doing? Alright, she snapped out of it. Throne room's mediocre, so now she's not getting pissed off that it's a dump. Little kid. What's your... Check the stats here. Only 43% conscious. Probably don't want them clean. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no bed. Well, we're making the workshop the prison. These for prisoners. The person you're trying to arrest may not go quietly. Their entire faction may become your enemy. Well, you shouldn't have started fucking shit. Fucking... Oh, no, I'm in the hospital. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're fucking under arrest. Refugee arrested. You arrested Laura, one of the desperate refugees who has to stay with you. The others seem appalled at this, but are not taking action against you. It's because pedophiles have no fucking morals. Nah, who's gonna fucking lose it? Then they're all gonna lose. I should probably just give them beds. Fucking crybabies. I am a disliked xenotype. I'm a baseliner. I'm not one of the good types. Wow. His religion insists that he is inferior. Observed a corpse. Tons of disliked xenotypes. Wow. This guy's not allowed to fucking stay. Sad youngsters, my clothes are falling apart. People keep waking me up. I just sleep on the ground. Insulted. It's dark out. Alright, yeah, we have to give them a fucking bed. So they're just not going to shut up till they leave. Because I think we're on like day 2 or 3 of their little visit. I was hoping I could treat them much more shabbily. I was mistaken. God damn, Madam got fucked up. I don't even know if she can self-tend. Self-tend disabled. Not for long, it's not. I just gotta remember how to do it. Oh, fuck. Maybe she can't tend to herself because she's a psychopath. I think Laura just got so upset she started a fight with Madam. Madam did not come out on top. It's health, self-tend here, I think. Yeah, I'll have self-tend. There we go. Tend to yourself. Just bruised. She's probably in a bit of pain. Guess I shouldn't have treated these guys like absolute dog shit. I'm a little hesitant to do the bedroom today in sandstone. Throne room is messy and ugly. I could probably put a couple flowers in there. I'm not actually sure if plant pots stack. It's also not the best for my value. I'm actually not sure. There might be like cheap ways to where's Hammer? Sleeping? Not on my fucking watch. Clean the throne room. I see a mess here, young man. It's a somewhat impressive throne room, so when it's clean, we're in good shape. Laura's in a daze. Chemical hunger. That's not good. Just release her. I treated these people like shit and it really came back to haunt me, huh? It's a barracks now because there's not enough medical beds. This is... hammers. This is Lucky's, and Laura gets one when we release her. Now it's a hospital again. Throne room's nice. Lucky and Hammer aren't doing too good. We can release her. Strip her? Can't release her because she's out of it. Okay, that makes sense. I cannot wait to let these guys leave. We got some free labor out of the deal. Let's just leave it at that. How's everybody else's mood? Pretty decent. Good. She got beat up the other day. Yeah, no just thinker. Did we ever finish those things? No, we didn't. We should have... Actually, that might not be enough for a burqa. Oh, there is another light and it actually got deconstructed is what happened. This should be the raw food. Is there any way to make this higher priority than this one, though? Because I want surplus food to go here. But I also... yeah, I want surplus food to go in the fridge, but I want food at the kitchen for cooking, for ease of use. Let's build this kitchen sink, which is just raw steel. That'll make the stove work a little quicker. I can't recall if a chair makes them more comfortable or if it actually impacts their work speed. Lou meditates a little too much. Or we can grow drugs now. Get everybody hooked on marijuana or something. Fertility procedures, oh my. Sterile materials is tempting because that lets us sterilize a hospital and a kitchen. That takes silver. Microelectronics unlocks a bunch of tech. The solar panel, don't quite have the components to spare for solar power is the thing. Biofuel, we need bigger industry for agriculture, I think. Advanced lights gives me a floodlight. It's for outdoors. So drugs. Devil Strand is the best material for clothes, but Devil Strand fucking takes forever to make. What do we have in Vanilla Expanded that we can take from? Scarecrow doesn't do anything I care about. Leather tanning. It's for clothes. Some modern furniture to cheer people up. That's 800 though. Industrial generators. That's a stronger wood fire generator. Fat Cow wanted. Tube television. Let's get some entertainment. We don't have any indoors entertainment yet. Because I didn't build that chess table yet. Sterile attire. We could have... we can't really have Madam wear that because she has to wear the burqa. Kind of want canning. Canning is a method of preserving food in which the food contents are processed and sealed in an airtight container. Canning provides a shelf life of several years, and a freeze-dried canned product such as canned dried lentils could last as long as 30 years. The canning machine That would make us not have to worry about food spoilage, which is tempting, but that's 600. Let's stick with base for now until we get a good researcher. I'm not sure. Let's get the tea, even though I'm not positive that it works. Oh, good. There's a the noisy baseball announcer is probably gonna get picked up on the mic every now and then. Just imagine that they're playing baseball somewhere near my colony. It is just crazy how far his voice carries, that baseball announcer. She's snapped out of it now. Let's release her. Are you part of my town yet, Laura? I'm sorry. Why does it say Pyro here? Are you trying to sneak in with Pyromaniac? Oh, fuck it. You extra don't get to live here. Holy shit. Prisoner, release. What's this? Matt Ibbix ran. He's about to turn into some free food. Well, well, well. Great hallway. Never thought to do this before. How are those potatoes coming in? 42%? Ooh. That's a nice knife. Not anymore because it's been out in the rain, but the onions are coming along. Speaking of the horseshoe announcer, let's get them some more room to play horseshoes. Just in case that's impacting their ability to play together. There's nothing wrong with you. I should be allowed to release you. Nope, sorry, she's still in a psychotic state. Oh, fuck, they don't have the air conditioner still, so it's sweltering inside. Oh, it's only 19. Because it's cold out. Alright, let's get that air conditioner back in. Not that way, though. That'll cook you. The workshop needs a vent as well. Light, light. Bedroom doesn't need a light. Throne room has a light, okay. Well, he's making us some food before he goes. A friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It'll be a long, difficult series of battles. If you can get the ship off the ground, Charlon Whitestone will take you off this Rimworld to the stars. How far away from my house is this? It's about as far as you can fucking get. I'm not even sure where I live. This is me. Good lord, it's kind of on the road, but... then it's not. That's quite the fucking walk. I could, like, shoot myself part of the way there with drop pods, maybe, but I normally never go for that version of the ending. I've tried to build my own spaceship once, it didn't go well. I've never actually formally beat any of the Rimworld scenarios. I'll install this light just in case someone's gonna be a fucking baby about it. Oh, well, I don't want that particular. I don't want to recruit Laura. I don't want to recruit either of these guys. Chunks of a spacecraft that are packed in nearby. We can break that down into like steel, which, you know, I guess it would kill us to have some steel stored. Oh fuck, there's components in it. I thought shuttle chunks were just steel. Now that's handy. That keeps us in the game component-wise for a little bit. Ooh, another ancient danger is hiding in here. That could be anything. Looks like we're out of wood based on the fact that chessboard hasn't been built yet. We go through a lot of wood. I think it's the kitchen's fault, maybe? We could probably switch over to an electric kitchen now that I think about it. And our food's under control, so we can probably dismantle the kitchen for a couple days and be fine. Right, some wood here. And I mean, plus we dug up some components, so if it's a component that requires it to be electric, that's fine. Ooh, a drug lab. Cool. It does take components. 12 components to make drugs. I don't like drugs that much. Yeah, 2. Onion harvest. Nice. Lucky thanks you for allowing him to stay at Burger Town for these 6 days. He's now moving on with his people. Lucky says he won't forget what you've done. Like arresting his wife? Oh shit, you didn't leave. Maybe he hates his wife. Is it your wife? It's actually her rival. And the kid. I think it might be because of her weird fucking religion where she hates herself. I want her gone. She's a troublemaker. Quest completed. Which will get a potential reward in the future. Like they might come back and join us, or I don't know. Are you finally fucking out of it? Because I want you the hell out of here. Get out. Get out. Don't come back. Go. You're not allowed to live here. Did I break it by... Oh, fuck. I think I broke it because she was under arrest. Okay, please leave. Okay, you're just doing helpful work instead. I don't like this. I don't know how to get her out of here. Because I don't want her. I could try to convert her, but... Oh, she's also a Neanderthal. Hello? She is not good at anything, though. She has passion, but she's awful at it. Tell me more about Neanderthals. Oh, no. She's a pyromaniac. We can't have that. She's a pyromaniac that loves trying drugs. We gotta get her out of this fucking town somehow. We could just execute her. That's probably a great idea. Maybe commit some unnecessary surgery. Ooh, unnecessary surgery. Harvest her heart. Get ready for the operation. Oops, she died. I probably need a corpse stockpile. I don't have a crematorium to burn the bodies yet. Get that fucking corpse out of here. Oh, Collis left unburied. God damn it. I can't believe that they were forced to join the town because she was in prison at the time. So now I gotta bury her and having a fucking little party about it. Fine, we'll bury you. I don't want to bury you inside the walls because that's just valuable space for later. We'll put you over here. That guy. I see his backstory was Prodigy. Didn't work out for you, did it, homie? Get that grave dug. This is for Laura. Laura had a big heart, you could say. In fact, you could say that she gave her heart to the colony. But then Madam... no, Madam did pull it out successfully. Cool. It's worth $1,200. Do I need to refrigerate that heart? No, huh? Let's open the map. I would love to go visit our friends at the chess campsite and sell the heart. I'm not sure where a heart would be. Items? Well, they'll buy fancy body parts. Will they buy just a regular heart? Age for heart. There's the liver. There's the heart. We can go sell these guys a heart. All right, Lou, you're going on an adventure. We're going to save it, because I've never done something like this before. Form a caravan. I've traveled other towns before, but not to sell body parts. And then we set a waypoint here. It'll take part of a day, and then she has to walk back. And that means she'll bring enough food for a two-way. It's going to take her 1.4 days to sell the heart and then walk back. And she can't fight. Well, she might get jumped on the way, which is a disaster, which is why we have that backup save, because, you know, this is a pretty nothing short trip. What's this? Anyways, accept that. Yeah. Just Lou? Oh, never mind. Lou's a wizard. She can fight if she gets in trouble. Take the heart. She can't carry very much. She can only carry 35 kilograms. Is there anything I can take with me to just get rid of? Get rid of the marijuana. And I don't want these clubs clogging up my value either. Off you go. Your caravan only has 2.3 days worth of food. Well, it's a 1.5 day trip. Fuck off. Good luck. What's this? The Shattered Empire here, and they're willing to trade with me if I can reach night. And then what is this? Something wrong. Oh, it's very polluted in that part of the desert. Those guys don't like me. Those guys don't mind me. Those guys don't like me either. So mostly we want to stay chummy with Ondinui, I think is where the pedophiles are from. That's like a tribal town. They want to have a lot of nice shit, so we mostly want to befriend the Empire because they have space technology. So Lou needs to get promoted tonight and not die, because if Lou dies, no one's allowed to inherit her title, and we have to start over. Actually, she might get important enough that someone will inherit her title, but you can't inherit Yeoman. Goodbye, Lou. Yeah, if she gets jumped, she knows lightning magic, so... There she goes. She'll speed up when she gets to the road. Do I have to, like, make it a party? Begin a public execution. Holy shit, that would have been way cooler. I need a prisoner. That would have been really cool. I could give leader speeches. A rousing speech intended to improve morale. Colonists will gather and the leader will speak for a few hours. If all goes well, listeners will feel inspired and gain respect for the leader. If it goes poorly, they'll actually get mad. The high men we don't have, I think we just need the shitty one for now. The Just Thinker. But I need those clothes. Can anyone even craft? Is that the problem here? Madam can craft. Make the fucking clothes. Where the hell is Lou? Oh no, sorry. Lou's the one that left. Where's Looney? Chopping down trees. That's gonna keep her busy for most of the day, probably. There we go. Lou hit the road. But it's nighttime. She's going to stop and camp soon. Yeah. There's a good chance that they don't even have $1,200 worth of things to give me, but we can just give them the heart. I think, like, as a gift, which would make them happy, but also, I mean, they're at 0. Yeah, the important thing is just to get that value off of our map, because that'll attract raiders that we are not ready for. We still have that old bolt-action rifle, which is most of our defense. And these Wile E. Coyote booby traps. The second they realize they can just tunnel through some of this wood, that's a problem. Is this a nice barrack check because they made it big? It's a very dull hospital, so it's kind of dirty, which is probably not. I think dirty really fucks up the room value on you. She's almost there. There we go. Let me click her. Let me go trade. Oh, I could bring back some pet dogs, but I will give you that heart. $900 heart, a nuclear stomach, hello. A micronuclear reactor combined with complex chemical synthesis replaces the body's need for food. Food is required only to replace matter lost from the body, reducing the user's intake significantly. This artificial stomach cannot get food poisoning, however, there's little room to shield the reactor, so the radiation increased the risk of cancer because of the power by a nuclear reactor. Neat. If I had $2,000, I could buy a plasma sword. Any fucking... Whoa. 6... I can just trade the heart for a gun. That's what supremacists would do. Here you go, you stupid tribals. Give me that AK. A versatile and rugged assault rifle widely used around the galaxy by militia forces and mercenaries. Not as powerful as an assault rifle, but delivers a 4-shot burst. Holy shit, that's... Deal. I could buy something more esoteric, like a telescope to learn about the world around me. We'll learn about what the world looks like on the inside using this service rifle. So you still have to give me $200. Is there anything I could buy for under $270? I could buy compound bow. Steel axe. $217. What can I haul back? Oh, right, I also found this marijuana. You can have that. Tell me about the Archite capsule. That looks new. A small capsule containing Archites, microscopic machines produced by superintelligent Archotech. These devices are capable of physical and psychic feats which seem impossible to human scientists, as with all Archo technology, no human can create one. We can only try to scavenge the ones that Archotechs create for their own unfathomable reasons. This capsule is useless by itself. Goodbye. $264 I have to work with now. Buy some flour. I could buy a couple pieces of plas steel, which is tempting. I think it's too heavy, though. Steel fire foam, some brandy. I could buy some leather for that burqa. Cloth is cheaper, though. Yeah, I'm going to bring back the cloth. It's actually a bad idea in hindsight because you can't mix and match, so it's not like we can make a burqa out of leather and cloth. We can make the veil out of cloth. $160? $150? Yep, there we go. 150 pieces of cloth. She's on her way back. It was mostly the service rifle, because now we can get the bolt-action rifle to Lou. And then we've just got a fucking burst fire assault rifle on our bounty hunter Lumi now, which is great. Alright. No. Lou's Caravan. Enter Burger Town. She's on her way back. That was a good adventure. They had some nice shit there too. The plasma sword would have been nice. I could have taken... I have $600. They also had a grenade launcher there, I think. So yeah, we might want to create some art, haul it there, and just trade for some of those weapons. While Madam slowly drags us back to the modern era. If I had more stone, I'd start to slowly wall in this like central compound we're shooting for, but we're still short on labor. Just not enough hours in the day to do everything we want. Another batch of rice. We have a lot of rice. I think we'll actually make it through the winter. Beer brewing is done. Wonderful. What should I do now? Pemmican, I think... Pemmican's handy for traveling because it won't go bad, but I normally don't travel very far because I just can't spare the people. So I don't go on trips that normally take more than a couple days. Tree sewing might come up later. We can dodge most weapon and armor production by trading with that chest campsite. Really weird town name. It's also where the tribals have like, well, I guess it kind of makes sense because they're basically Mad Max tribals. They can have guns and shit. But... yeah, Devil Strand, that'll help us solve our own armor problems. Because yeah, I need the burqa and the veil. Ooh, speaking of, you've detected a cluster of cargo pods crash nearby, which supposedly contain weapons. Now, usually these are like melee tribal weapons. Yeah, a hammer and a sword. A wooden sword and a wooden hammer. Those can just rot in the fucking sun. Yeah, we want to get the burqa for Madam. That'll improve everyone's mood, hopefully. And then we want to make leather dusters for everybody else. Including people that join eventually. Still have not buried Laura. Hopefully Lou can take care of that when she gets back. That's Laura. There you go. Hey, girl. Drop that shit off. What the fuck? Contains an ancient mechanoid transponder. The remains of a massive ancient exostrider war mechanoid. Long ago, some high-energy weapon shattered the body and fused the parts into an almost solid mass. And its guts. It looks like there is a still functional transponder. If you could extract the transponder, you could decrypt it to gather valuable information. I'm not sure what the hell that is. It's from Biotech, and I have like no experience with Biotech DLC. We'll leave it alone for now. Seems to be not decaying. It also has 3,000 health. Holy shit. There's the horseshoe announcer again. Alright. In the morning, we'll have Madam make those clothes. Why will we not bury her? How tired are you? We'll do it in the morning. Where's Lumi's gun? That was a great pickup. Damage 10, fire rate 360. Except I can't inspect her gun. There she is. Yeah, grab your gun, girl. Damage 18. Doesn't even go into detail on the fire rate. Whatever. I have very high hopes. I have very high hopes for that service rifle. I'm going to grab some food. She's just relaxing. Once her shift begins, we want to make sure she crafts instead of researches. It takes a while to craft things, which I'm not looking forward to. That's definitely a thing that's different from Dwarf Fortress. You could just be pumping shit out. She's actually a very good crafter, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, crafting 10. Like, if this was like a level 3 or 4 crafter, take them all fucking day to make something. Then you gotta make armor for your whole town. That adds up. But this is just a cheap cloth burqa. I think Lumi's my constructor? Nope, it's Madam. Nope, it's Lou. Oh, Lou's actually making... I was going to do that, but she's taking care of it for me. Alright. Put a save here just in case this is a bad idea to promote her too early, but... Let's assign... I don't know how to do it. I might need to make a ritual spot. And also put down a party spot so they can have impromptu parties. Begin roll change. Lumi immediately put on the fucking burqa. God damn it. Yeah, she wants to be the Just Thinker. Fucking insane that Lumi immediately put it on. There, it's done. Don't you fucking dare put that on, that's mine. Lumi, the helmet should hopefully take the burqa off, and then Madam can put the burqa on. Nope. Alright. Drop that burqa. Madam, put that burqa on. We got to bury Laura, but other than that, she's just kind of pissed off it was dark, which I don't know how that happened, unless it's a joke about the burqa. Lou, let's begin the burial. Okay. We might be able to do the burial. No. Can't throw a party. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now we just need to hope that the town is nice enough. What do we got here? Preach moral strength to a sick or wounded person through concepts of your ideology. This will improve their rate of wound healing and immunity gain. That should stack really well with the fact that she's a doctor, so she can tend to them and then tell them to smarten the fuck up so they get healthy better. Have you tried not having cancer? Offer counsel to a person to cancel the effect of a sad memory. The chance of success depends on the speaker's social skills. Uh-oh. Are you a psychopath? Well, you're not a psychopath. 0 social. Okay, that's a problem. It's also going to make it really hard to convert people. Alright, we're in great shape. I can't wait to see how Rimworld fucks me in a second. These potatoes are coming along. The freezer, we might be able to expand the freezer next year to account for more townspeople. There's that new fridge. Yeah, and then this is granting 10%. So this kitchen actually works 110% speed. There's a chance that the field stove worked even slower. So that might be a nice increase. So yeah, Lumi's got a helmet and a flak vest. Now we just gotta make some dusters. Preferably Devil Strand, but... I think we might just want to make anything. A button-down shirt? Yeah, you're gonna get pissed off the second it goes below 7. You're actually doing just fine. You're gonna get pissed off the second it goes below 7, so I want 2 dusters. Preferably leather. Tell me about a duster and what it takes. 80 fabric or leather for each one. I don't quite have... I actually do have enough plain leather, but not light leather. So make a plain leather duster. And then we will go and hunt some more animals. I'm actually... Lumi might not be able to hunt with that rifle. Automatic weapons might not be allowed to be hunting weapons. Blue? Okay, you're just grabbing some of the rice. Another nice haul of rice. So yeah, it's just labor intensive. Then technically, that'll free up some labor in the winter too, because there's not going to be plants to harvest. Some rain. I'm a little concerned. What the fuck? The forced weather and dog. A 4-year-old child named Doc is calling for help. He's hiding from a malfunctioning weather control satellite. He wants to flee and join you at Burger Town. If he joins you, the weather will be a rainy thunderstorm for 16 days until the satellite resets. Desperate to stay hidden, Doc claims to be unable to tell you more about himself. This 4-year-old child. And he won't tell me any of his stats. Absolutely fucking not. How did a 4-year-old child piss off a satellite? Goo goo gaga. Absolutely fucking not. Activate thunderstorm. That could have been a real townsperson, but it rolled a child, which was unfortunate. That could have been our 4th person, but I don't want kids in our town. They don't help very much. It's summertime, so it's not a cold rain. Yeah, I'm concerned about the temperature. We could, for the most part, we can hide inside our town in the winter, but... Am I out of simple meals? I'm out of simple meals. Oh, because the kitchen was broken for 3 days, right? Lumi. Probably pissed off about the rain. Ravenously. Whoa, 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 whoa. She's hunting with the assault rifle. She's hunting rabbits. Well, deer in this case. Oh, their food priority doesn't let them eat the packaged meals. Because I set it to just simple. Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa. They're not allowed to fucking eat meals? They're not allowed to eat fine meals, but they're allowed to eat simple meals, right? Yep. They can eat nutrient paste in a bind. Yep, simple. They're not allowed to eat the survival meals. They actually are, because otherwise they're going to fucking starve. I'm glad I caught that. Because you're also probably getting hungry. Yep. Colonist died. That'll wear off. Now, Madam might be able to convince them that that isn't that bad. But she might fuck it up, and a person dying isn't a huge one. If it was like a loved one, I think they'd be pissier, but... Change these graphics, because I overly care about silly things. There we go. Young Drifter seeks aid. That might be another one of those weirdos, and we barely escaped unscathed last time, so I don't know. A group of poor children, again with the fucking kids. They're begging for 4 herbal medicine. They need the medicine to concoct an herbalist remedy for a friend who is bedridden with intense fever. You can give items to the children by selecting a colonist and right-clicking on Mr. Anderson. These children are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Oh boy. Now, as much as I'm sure succulent children hearts would sell for a lot in the nearby town, I will give them the 4 herbal medicine because I happen to have 4 herbal medicine. God damn, they look like fucking Toad. Just take the medicine and get the fuck out of here. Maybe they'll show up later on the Neverending Story Dragon and save us. Butcher that deer. That gave us plain leather, so we can make progress on our next duster. What was it for a duster? 80, so I need 160 for the double duster. Madam, I put a perfectly good chess table inside for you. Did we deal with those creepy kids? I hope so. That rice probably does not like getting rained on. Yeah, it's not going to survive the night. Madam needs to help haul some too. Whoa, 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 you don't eat rice? That's a problem. Oh, never mind. I think you just can't eat it raw. That's an ideology thing. Food, food, food. They don't like nutrient paste. Nothing else really seems to explain why she'd hate rice. A work frenzy. She'll work faster, just faster in every way. Cool. Throne room could stand to be cleaned in the morning. Oh, I meant not only... I fucking didn't set the bill up. And simple meal ones. I actually want a bigger food buffer now that we have the onions as well. So I want 40. Because the packaged survival meals will shortly be able to make them, but for now they're a finite resource. Those can be for emergencies. Technically I don't even need to freeze them. I can put them like on a shelf in the bedroom. Make baby food for babies. Can make bakes out of flour. That's some vanilla expanded stuff that we don't have. And then, yeah, make some fines, which nobody can do, which is, again, fine. Because not everyone's allowed to eat those. Okay. There's some interesting things here that appeared in our learning helper. Tell me about editing memes. That's for, ideology, should I guess? Shelves. I already know about shelves. We've customized them. Shelves are like one of my favorite parts of the game, quality of life wise. Animals will attack doors if they see you go through. I remember that. Mark has learned. Mark has learned. Some people have different genes from baseline humans. View a person's genes. Blah, blah, blah. Germline genes are passed on to children, while xenogenes are not, and those are implanted using xenogerms. Create custom xenotypes by researching xenogenetics and building a gene assembler. I just recently built an electric stove, so no. It seems to be powered by some kind of electricity. Allowed areas, that's a good one. Children, not on my watch. Drug burning. Drugs can be useful, but can also lead to harmful addictions. If you want to avoid drugs in your colony, you have the option of burning them at a campfire. I sold the marijuana joints for now. Capturing. When an enemy is down on the ground but not dead, you can capture them. To capture, select colonist, right-click on the incapacitated enemy, and select capture. Now, something I always have trouble getting my head around, and I want to work on it this playthrough, is the prison has to be very nice. We're going to make it an 11 by 11. It'll be a dormitory prison, but 11 by 11 with some nice shit in there, and then we'll recruit them to our cause of being supremacists. And I think there's certain ones that will benefit from being slaves, like if they're wimpy or something, because then they're way less likely to escape and cause trouble. Moving next for for a prisoner. Yep. Rescuing, that's just if they pass out. Old news. Meditation schedule, here we go, because fucking Lou will not stop. Open the schedule, select a meditate assignment. There you are. Lou. Let's give him a little extra recreational time. And we'll just... So you have to play right when you wake up and right before you go to sleep, or else. And then you have an 8-day workday that's mandated, and then you have a little free time on each end. Except Lou. Lou has to meditate 2 hours before bed. There, that should keep her off that fucking chair all day long. Are we going hunting, girl? Want those dusters. I actually need something for Lou to do because she's on that work frenzy. She loves art and social. She loves to cook, I guess. Just cook as many fine vegetarian meals as you can. Except she's too stupid. Shit, well, I don't want to just waste all my food making simple meals. What the hell am I going to do with you? I think I might actually move the freezer over here because it's bigger. Because we're already having some trouble with space. I don't really have a lot of... wonder if a ceiling fan's more efficient than a cooler. Aim to reach a room temperature of 17 degrees. $17, that's kind of cold for me. I don't mind like a 21. Not efficient enough to refrigerate from... You know, I'm not sure if a fan can handle a vented facility, though. I think the cooler can. Tell you what I do want to do one day, I think I touched on this last time, is this cooler. This can... Capable of heating a room to a much higher temperature than the standard heaters, so we want to make like a frying machine at our entrance that the guys try to go through, and then they get flash fried, and then we loot their stuff. Or we don't, and they're dead. It doesn't matter. The important thing is the town survives. A bear trap? A set of spikes under tension connected to a touch-activated trigger. When the victim disturbs the trigger, the spikes spring forward and typically strike the legs or feet. The spikes will harmlessly go over the victims that are too small, while victims that are too large will simply crush this trap. Since it's hidden in the surrounding terrain, it can't be placed adjacent to other traps. I wonder if bear traps is better than a spike trap. It's steely. It's steel expensive. Only does 7 damage. Maybe the trap doesn't get destroyed. vanilla expanded. I've never built it before. Barricades are ugly. Let's not worry about that just yet. Need more rice stored. Those simple meals are coming in. That solves that problem. 500 rice, 200 onions. Make some nice venison curry. 25 outside, 17 inside. Not too shabby. Madam kind of blends in with the floor tiles there. That's my fault for not noticing her. Ancient danger. What is this? Oh, she's just near another ancient danger. Oh, she's been taking the packaged survival meals to eat when no one can see. Shame on you, Lumi. There's some steel there in that room we can strip. Hey, Mumrick. I was just talking about how the city must survive. Hunt those gazelles for their delicious gazelle meat. Yeah, I think my fridge is a little small now that we've gotten over that first hump of danger, I suppose. It's a more appropriate word. Man, Lou, what are you doing? We gotta start butchering those things. Need that shelf. Gotta chop these guys up before they get all fucked up. Still fresh. Still fresh. Yeah, we gotta chop them up before they get desiccated, because then we can't eat them. Link. Settings here. You're allowed to have all... Yeah, I don't know how to set... Oh, here we go. Critical. This is more... Putting the food here is more important than putting the food here. So that should keep the... That should keep the vegetables out of the fridge, which should free up space for the meat. And then you just look dopey, so let's change your sprites. Absolutely unnecessary, I just like to do it. See you, man. I can appreciate that you want to meditate, but prioritize butchering at this table. She's about to level up. No. Why are you storing meat? The fuck are you storing vegetables? God damn it, what happened here? Manufactured textiles? What the fuck? No, clear all. Yeah, that meat does not last long, but 162 Ibex meat? That's a good haul. No. Prioritize. Cannot haul venison reserved for prisoners. There's a problem. I guess just dumping it there meant it was for them. That might be why the duster construction got fucked up. Ooh, quest available, the deserter. That might be a good one. Still room for it? Okay. And then we can also prioritize hauling the onions to the kitchen. There we go. This is one of the other benefits of Rimworld over Dwarf Fortress is you can give explicit orders like this. Actually, what am I doing? I can queue them up. Except she won't do it now. Oh, there she goes. Okay, here we go, here we go. Look at that. Look at all that space we freed up. Prioritize hauling wood. And then tell me about the deserter. Demanius Zimskis, a line infanteer, is calling for help nearby. He has deserted the army of the Shattered Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. He wishes to join you at Burger Town. He knows the location of a key outpost containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. Beware, if you accept him, you'll become an enemy of the Shattered Empire. The pursuing loyalty squad will attack immediately. It is composed of one guy, because I'm too fucking poor. Only accept if you wish to fight against the Shattered Empire and develop your Psycasters on your own. You will have 1 year to attack the outpost before it is moved. An infanteer. Nice fucking try, Rimworld. Some sort of child soldier. And we don't want to piss off the Empire. They got wacky space shit. I bought an AK from some tribals. Where is Lou? Okay, Lou's breaking that. I wanna leverage that work frenzy she's in. Eat a I don't like that they take the survival meals on their nature hikes, but okay, now what's she doing? Now she's harvesting a tree. In fact, she's actually going to clean the throne room. I don't know if it's a good metric, but it's a metric I like to use, is if your rooms are getting dirty, then your town's people are too busy with other jobs. Now, if you could actually have child soldiers, that'd be cool. I don't think you can. I don't think they'll fight until they're adults. Well, fight well. I'm sure they'll, like, fight off an attack. I don't think I can, like, give them a gun and armor and send them on their way. Madam's working on that duster. I preferred if Madam finished the duster. She's getting fucking distracted pretty easy. How are you doing? She slept in the cold. That doesn't sound real. 17? Really? She considers 17 chilly? Slept in the cold. I don't know what the ideal temperature to live in is then. Maybe they had become adapted to the 22 that I was having them live at? Whatever, 19 then. This is the life you wanted. Hey, there's our first duster. It's not very efficient, but I guess it helps them avoid being cooped up indoors, that they have to walk to the outside warehouse. That's going to be Lumi's duster, because then Lumi will be set for quite a while, until we get Devil Strand. Devil Strand dusters and flak jackets and flak helmets, I suppose, as well. The one downside is that armor's usually at odds with... Oh, sorry, Lou, that's your duster. My mistake. An eclipse. One of the moons on this planet is orbited in front of the sun, and an eclipse has begun, which is fine because we rely on wind power right now. Meditation desired... Tell me about this. You can set a desired psi focus level for each colonist. To do this, select a colonist with psi link and then click on their psi focus bar. If their psi focus is below the desired level, they'll meditate automatically. I wasn't paying attention to that. Click on their psi focus bar. This might be busted by my vanilla expanded on Psychers. So never mind. And then for the next level, we could get Lightning Bolt, which is a really strong one. Recharge, Vortex. Then I can max up to weather shit. Kind of tempted to just stop with this. Maybe move her over into something else. I just know from the last time I had any success with a Psycaster that the starting lightning stuff was pretty good. There's a lot of wood to work with here. Build complete, make duster. Perfect. Lumi, put on your new cowboy jag. There you go. Need warm clothes? What the fuck are you talking about? At least one of your colonists will lack warm clothes when the season comes. The outdoor temperature is going to reach -4. You can exist in -4, you baby. I'll make you a scarf if it comes to that. She'll have a lot of trouble in cold snaps, but that potato's almost done. Those potatoes took a while, actually. I might have misunderstood, and the potato actually doesn't like bad soil, it just hates rich soil. But at least we got this sorted out. The raw food in the kitchen. Look at this. We've got 43 simple meals. Yeah, I think we could bring in another townsperson if we wanted to. So let's keep an eye out for the next non-show. Whoa, what's going on here, girly? She's tired. Well, don't do that. She is exhausted for some reason. I don't know why. I am so exhausted I can barely stand. What is wrong with her? She has a great memory. Maybe we have her. Maybe she's working too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 8 hours of sleep. That's more than I fucking get. I don't get to snap and burn down my town. Give her a 9th hour. She gets to sleep in. I don't know why she won't just stop. There, now she's gonna go to fucking bed. That was weird. Hey, they like the skull spikes. I've been around a few skull spikes recently. I like being reminded of our power. And she didn't... She hauled wood instead of going to sleep. I don't understand how that happened. Hosting an ally. Green Ibis, Universe Chief of the Redstone Pact, is requesting a favor. Her friend Blue Radaballo is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host him in Burger Town. He could give me a tornado generator. An ancient control unit for a network of weather control satellites. This device has had certain fail-safes bypassed. It's capable of causing a massive air current disturbance, which will generate a tornado at a chosen location. The weather network will detect this unauthorized intrusion and lock out the device after use, but the tornado will be left to spend its energy normally. I'd rather have Walter, the zookeeper Neanderthal? Tell me a little more about yourself, Walter. He loves animals. He loves to talk, and he loves to build. He's also a farmer. He believes in humanitism. And we can probably beat that out of him. This Walter guy intrigues me. Walter's mother was often ill, and it fell to him to run the store, which was their only source of income. He learned a little about the exotic artifacts which he sold, and a lot about the art of the deal, expert negotiation tactics. He's never allowed to be intellectual, I guess, by nature of being a Neanderthal, perhaps? Menagerie keeper. He managed the royal menagerie of a powerful family at their estate. His job saw him feeding elephants, tranquilizing lions, and training birds to display their plumage to titled visitors. 11 animals. We might be able to tame fighting monsters. He's a good-looking guy. Beautiful. He's a two-totaler. He Hates alcohol and recreational drugs. That's fine. I can live with that. It's this I'm worried about. It's also this I'm worried about. He's chronologically over 1,000 years old, but he's only 36. He took quite the cat nap. He was born 3812, and it's 5,500 right now. Yeah, I want Walter. We just have to keep Blue alive for 12 days, and then Walter joins. He will not do any work. We have food under control. I can live with that. Madam just needs to chill out. She's gonna get fucking hungry. I don't understand what happened there. He's just gonna basically take care of himself. As long as the fucking town doesn't get breached, he should be fine. I guess we're gonna be in trouble if he's out in a fucking nature walk and we get attacked or something, but... I'm not sure what that noise was. Oh, solar flare. Doubled with the eclipse, that's bad luck. Spoils in 9 days. If no one goes in the freezer, it should stay kinda cool. Observed rotting corpse is a problem. I don't know what we're gonna do there. Need a crematorium, I think. But I think the crematorium has to be electrical. You might be able to burn them in a campfire. We'll have to have the psychopath deal with it. I think I have a psychopath. Lumi's a psychopath, so she shouldn't care about corpses. She doesn't mind if others are butchered, left unburied. Yeah, so she shouldn't care about corpses. So Lumi can be in charge of burning the corpses for us. That also helps because she'll be in charge of hunting and stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty sure a campfire lets us burn corpses. Otherwise, we'll have to build an electric crematorium somewhere and put it on the grid, which I don't like because it's fucking big. I have 1,000 wood, so we shouldn't have to worry about that for a few days. So if we get some of this heal root harvested, give us a medicine stockpile. We're at 23, but something goes wrong, we can go through that quite quickly. Burn corpse. Nope, has to be a crematorium. Shit. Minor braille rate. Madam's starting to snap out of that. Good. Rodabalo has tattered clothes. He better not fucking snap on me. Malaria. Fucking new guys showed up and got malaria. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible so I can tend to them. Let's make Lou's bed a hospital bed, just so she's in a nice one. That's also a good bed. I really want Madam to wake up and treat them, but she's going through some mental stuff right now. You think there's a wood-fired crematorium? It might be a mod. Or maybe it's like somewhere else, like under Misk. You might be right. Alright. Tend to Lou. Just talked about keeping the medicine supply under control. Alright, now preach health to Lou. Now remember, don't die of malaria. There you go. So yeah, so she has the malaria, which is building up, and if it gets to 100% before her immunity does, she'll die. So the trick is to keep them rested and make sure that immunity is going up at a good rate. I can't preach health for 3 days, so Radabala is just going to have to live. She's a really good medic, so I think we'll be fine as long as we remember to tend to them. We're in real problem if Madam ever gets a disease that knocks her out. But as long as that doesn't happen, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, there's the electric one. It also is going to take. It takes a lot of stone and it takes a lot of power when we run it. Maybe I happen to have it hiding somewhere here. No, I think not. So yeah, oh, this is... Yeah, the HVAC I'm looking forward to, but I also want waste disposal because they'll passively clean something around them. So we can put like a garbage can in the throne room, and people don't have to waste their time sweeping it up as much. If a big mess appears, the garbage can will have trouble to keep it under control. But yeah, the garbage can's a nice one. Let's stick with this Devil Strand though. And then I don't have enough of any stone for a crematorium, so we're kind of hosed. Solar flare is ending, so our power's back, which is good because it's not that toasty. Ooh, the fridge stayed on the whole time too. That's nice. There's the Eclipse gone. A shaman merchant from the Redstone Pact. That's Radabala. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. Hey, what are you doing? You've got malaria? Your immunity's actually doing great. I think her immunity will go up higher if she rests. So this is under control, but through my own ineptitude, I might kill Lou. Radabala, it's going to suck if he dies, but I'll live with it. But really, Lou has to... Really, these first three have to survive for quite a while. Until the town gets bigger, we're going to have to save scum their safety to some degree. Where's our friend? Oh, that's a big haul he brought with him. Might be able to get some good shit. I only have $600. Okay, never mind. Lou rests when she can. Now, the one thing we have to watch out for, see, the tending will expire in 7 hours, which means her immunity gain won't be boosted, but we can actually tend her again before that. So in a perfect world, you tend them as soon as you're able. But I mean, we're quite... Look at that shoot up. Hopefully that's the buff. Yeah, preach health for 16 more hours. Immunity gain speed 25%. So we got a lot of initial immunity gain, which is good. Let's go sweet talk this guy with my high social. I think social plays into trading. She can't talk properly because she's got malaria. Oops. I don't think I have anything I want to sell you. A psychic shock lance, actually. I never use these, and apparently I should. A limited use psychic effector. It shocks the target's mind with chaotic images, blocking coherent perception and dropping them into a state of psychic shock. There is a risk of brain damage, but it'll basically knock someone unconscious if I zap them with this, so that's good. In a big raid, or like if a guy walks up with a fucking bazooka and he's going to shoot it at your town, you can knock him out. I'm not sure if I want any of this. He doesn't have any medicine. He's got one herbal medicine I'll take off his hands. He's got Nutrimine, which is what we need to make our own drug yourself. We might be able to make it with vanilla expanded. My food's under control, so I don't really want to buy his pemmican. But there's a chance pemmican isn't worth the 155 we're buying it for. Yeah, its market value is $1, and we're going to slowly eat it. We should keep the silver just in case we find more guns. All right, it was great to see you, but I have malaria. I got to go sleep down. I got to go sleep. See, apparently you can't talk well when you're sick. I just said I got to go sleep it down. Tried to say lie down and sleep at the same time. 2 more hours. He's also getting over it, but it's going to be a little dicier for him. But Lou's important, so I'm glad we were able to cash in on that preach health buff. Lumi, what are you up to? Harvesting the herbal medicine? Okay, that's good. So yeah, what we could do is turn some of this slate if I had a stonecutter's bench, which I don't. So I'm going to build one, an electric stonecutter's bench, because stone is really obnoxious. Yep, that'll put it on the grid. Oh, look at that. She's auto-tending. What a fucking sweetheart. And then, yeah, because she's such a good doctor, it's 100 quality, which is really going to keep that malaria at bay. Yeah, 22 immunity, 12% on the malaria. What about you? I can tend him now. He's barely keeping ahead of that immunity, so we got to be a little more careful with him. This is going to do a number on our medicine, but this is definitely a situation when you'd use your good medicine and not your tribal medicine. Like, if they, like, cut themselves or something, that's when you'd use herbal medicine, but when you need to really beat that immunity. Whoa, hey, what the fuck are you? Oh, okay, he's got a wooden war mask that makes him look like a tiger, and then he happens to have a green ponytail. I did not know what was going on there. Don't trample my potatoes. That's not a thing, but it's the fucking principle of it. No need to be a dick about it. So we'll get Devil Strand, but it'll be winter. So next year we'll want a Devil Strand farm. I'm pretty satisfied with how our food turned out. We can definitely support a fourth person now. Concerned about medicine, because we actually, like I said, we can't make modern medicine at all currently, but we'll need Nutrimine. Trade caravan's leaving. Didn't get attacked there. Best case scenario is you get attacked when there's a trade caravan because they help you. Much like Dwarf Fortress. Those potatoes are in. Okay, she's going to lose the preach health, but look at that. She's almost half cured. Because, yeah, she'll get up at 100% immunity, even though the malaria will keep getting worse. It won't kill her at 100% immunity, so she'll get back to work. 40. Look at that. That's going up great. Look at that. Good fucking luck killing her malaria. She's actually feeling confident enough to work. I don't know how I feel about that. Do you need another tend? She can tend now. Madam needs her beauty sleep, though, so. He's also going to survive, I think, as long as we stay on top of the tens, but. Okay, make chunks forever. Nope, I have to actually specify it. Nope, sorry, I can say any stone chunk forever. Do forever, except I want to say Lou is my crafter. Nope, she's my artiste. It's Madam is the crafter. So yeah, she can make stone chunks forever. I like that Madam's staying on top of the tendings and I'm not having to force it in. That was an 80% tend, not ideal. Still staying ahead of it. The problem is when you have like herbal medicine, you're getting like 20% tens. Then it's a fucking anyone's game. Madam's making those chunks because yeah, once we get I think 200 chunks, we can start to crematorium the bodies, which will keep them a little more relaxed about seeing corpses. 150 granite. All right. Just in case something terrible happens, we're going to save again. That's why I never said that I don't save scum. I'm going to step away and grab a drink, though. Turn the mic down so our fucking horseshoe announcer doesn't interrupt us. I'll go 1 speed. I'm not that fucking brave. Nobody died while I was gone. I love it. So we got 5 herbal. Yeah, we're going to just fucking tear through our modern medicine, which I'm not excited about. wonderful meat supply. We've got our 2 dusters, which apparently those plain leather dusters aren't quite strong enough to keep us warm in the winter, so a cold snap is going to be a real problem. Looks like we're going to get 1 or 2 more rice harvests before the year is out. Look at that, though. I have 300 rice, 176 potatoes, just 2 onions. Blue's feeling better. He's doing good. I think it just really depends on a good doctor. I normally hate malaria and plague and flu, all those things where you have to worry about the immunity mechanic, but looks like Madam really kept them safe. We're getting very close to Devil Strand. Love it. Give them their bedtime medicine. I'm fucking a little annoyed that Radabalo's eating up my medicine. Like, he doesn't necessarily help the town by staying alive. Oh no, wait, we get Walter, don't we? And Neanderthals, I think, are more resistant to disease. I don't know if that means they're less likely to get sick or if their immunity builds quicker, but it's also a beefy fucker, so he'll be my first xenotype. I think they're new with biotech, and biotech's the one that I played the least once I bought it. Bedroom's fucking filthy. See, this is when you'd want the garbage can. I didn't say bluebell. I said I said bluebell, not daylily. Daylilies can go in here because they're more beautiful, but the Devil Strand is done. I'm not actually sure if anyone's smart enough to plant Devil Strand now that I think about it. So that's that. That's the beginning of things. We need smithing to get machinery, but I'm hoping... Yeah, that gives us access to guns and armor. But I think I'd rather go up here into the electricity side of things. Auto doors or electronic doors, which are a little handy for speed efficiency, but a fortress isn't that great right now. Fire foam, solar panel. Solar panel gives us a little more energy, but we don't consume quite that much right now. Fertility procedures are for banging. Microelectronics, that starts to get us into more high-tech stuff like the Autobong. What? The sleep accelerator? The high-tech research bench? I fucking forgot about that. There's an alternative research bench we have to use once we get too far into the future. High mech tech? What in the world? This is new. That's vanilla. What do we got here? Gunpowder. I want waste disposal, which takes modern furniture. That gives us some indoor shit. Ergonomic chairs, nice. Artisanal furniture for our noblemen. Succulents. If I recall, succulents are beautiful. Well, sorry, they last longer, but they're not quite as beautiful as like a daylily. Leather tanning, we're kind of past like that sort of medieval aesthetic, so I don't think we need to waste our time grabbing this stuff. We could grab siege equipment. We could have like a catapult for a bit of a hobo mortar. That's tempting. There's some art here. Writing. Ooh, recycling. Discover basic recycling, giving you the ability to recycle waste packs. Oh. That's probably for later. It's only 500, but that's probably for later. Casual wear. How do you make the scarf? Formal wear. Military clothes. Vanilla Expanded has like clothes that buff your stats, which will be a little tricky because juggling clothes is obnoxious. I want modern furniture, I think, and then that gets us the garbage cans. Do I really need anything to stay alive right now? I haven't planted any drugs yet, which I really should. So yeah, let's get the furniture. Let's try to improve their quality of life a little bit first. And then we'll get those growing zones ready for next year for when Walter's around to help us. Something else that's poor. I think Devil Strand likes fertile soil, so we might actually kick one of those rices out. D for Devil Strand, where the fuck are you? I am one blind idiot today. Heal root takes 8, that's not good. It should still show up if I'm too stupid to grow it. There it is. Minimum skill 10! We're not going to be wearing Devil Strand for a bit. Good adventure. Can't grow this. Smoke Leaf I think I can grow. And Smoke Leaf actually likes nice soil. Well, what grows in bad soil? Not potatoes. Is anyone even good at this? Sorry. Plants 3, 6. I can plant 6. That's not too bad. That actually opens up a lot more than I thought. Yeah, let's just get everybody hooked on marijuana. Actually, tell me about canola. It's not edible, but we can actually turn it into chem fuel. Ooh. That'll help us supplement electricity situations if it comes to that. Oat. Oh, that's Nutrifungus. What the fuck? Low yield, but it's versatile. It's flour and oats. High fertility. Maybe just more potatoes. Get some potatoes inside the border. Okay. I can't keep track of all the plants. It also doesn't help because, like I mentioned last time, there's a UI mod that makes it easier to check the plant stats. And I don't have that one installed. Uh-oh, notorious squirrels. A Count of the Shattered Empire recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 2 squirrels. He wants to draw the beasts towards you to be killed. To uphold his honor, the squirrels will arrive at Burger Town 16 hours after you accept. What is this? In this thoughtful and eloquent novella, the unnamed scribe unravels the tale of his bond with a robotic companion. It is original and quirky, but lacks any deep emotions. The book was published like 20 years ago. Nope, sorry, 120 years ago. What's this one? Whitaker's Notes. What the fuck? This design is simplistic in several places, yet conveys advanced concepts with ease. Aoi Whitaker pieces together this ripple of curiosity schematic in the hive heaps of the trash world Ripsic, collecting fragments discarded by idle Glitter World citizens. To master it, she traveled to Perdita, where she quenched the thirst for knowledge with the elixir of inventions. I don't understand what this book does. Like, I just get very good at planting books for an hour? See, I kind of want to do it to improve my reputation with the Empire, but this won't give me reputation. And this will boost up my value a bit, which I'm not too excited about. L-Tex is a weird metal we use for, like, psychic equipment. No thanks. Gotta keep that value low. Just lamenting that woman we butchered at the last second before her friends left? Well, there's a 14% chance she was a pedophile. You can never be too safe. How we doing on chunks? I got enough chunks of something finally. I have granite. Now where am I going to put it that it's powered? Right here, I guess. That's where we burn our bodies. Right by the skull spike. It's a fucking real mess in there. Hey Lou, how's that malaria? I kind of lost track of it. 93% immunity, you'll live. 80, you'll also live. We probably don't need to spare any more medicine on it, which is good because it pretty much cut our medicine supply in half. Not the worst negative event, but it's a bit of a stinker. Only because I don't have medicine, I guess. Like I said, if we had to rub herbal medicine on them, that would have been really bad. Madam, preach health just to secure his life. Has to be the exact same ideology. Sorry, homie. You're fucked. Fucking crematorium is going to take forever because bricks are real slow to build with. Another 200 rice out in the field. Yeah, food's under control. I'm satisfied with the food situation. A 100 sandstone. It's a new day. Let's get this outer wall built. Build. Don't burn colonists. Don't burn animals. But otherwise, burn forever. So that'll burn non-citizens. Get him out of the way to stop scaring Madam. Lou's getting pretty good at building. Look at that. I was a little concerned we wouldn't get it finished in one day, but it looks like we will. So that's the freezer's made out of wood. That's not good. But the living space is... hey, someone leveled up. Side casting experience for the next level is 152. I wish he wouldn't meditate so much, but I guess that's the life of a noble. Like I said, I don't know what we'll give her. Might just bring her over to another school. You can meditate another fucking time, girl. There. Did you get over it? Yep, you've developed immunity to malaria, so you're fine. And you've also developed immunity to it. We've dodged the malaria disaster. I want to say the temperature actually leaches through slower based on what I make it out of, but that might just be it protects it from explosions and shit more if it's not wood. Gotta be quick on this one or the meat will go bad on us. Okay. There's a tiny chance Lou still actually has her work frenzy. Hey there. There we go. We're doing pretty good. This, not a big fan of this warehouse being made out of wood. But let's get a nice floor in the workshop so people don't bitch so much. Also a little easier to clean, I'm sure, than the dirt. Also help drain that wood stockpile, clogging up the warehouse. Good shape, good shape, good shape. Everyone's in a happy mood. They could be happier, but, you know, considering the life that I've given them. I should have a work frenzy there. Some of these doors don't have floors, which is making them look fugly. Do I have any control over you? He'll never listen to me. Actually, that might just be... I'm not sure if he'll actually... I'm not sure if I can give him orders or not. I wish Lou had that work frenzy so I could have a fucking flash clean the building. Got those people corpses gone. Stop scaring everybody. Got some mismatched like leather I'd like to get rid of. Because if we never get to use it, then it'll kind of pile up. And I think like raw leather is going to contribute to our value. Not very much at all, but... I have to break these. I'm not really in a rush to do that. I'm not even sure if they turn anything useful or just if it's just in the way. And I have to destroy it to get the building space. Now, where are the heal roots? Actually, I could probably stand to make a heal root farm. Because we are going to need that much more medicine. And it's not. When it's not the modern medicine, we're going to need that much more. Heal root. Alright, so that's another one we don't have access to for a bit. We got to be extra careful now. All the more reason to sell hearts to our neighbors, I guess. I think they have to stay alive, so I think we can only get just the one organ. I think they would die before we can extract anything else. I don't think you're allowed to extract organs from people that are dead. Someone said it's face for beauty? Yeah. Whoa! That's the problem right there. There we go. This place is looking a little nicer. Look at that. 20... Is that a... It's an excellent chair. This place is fucking dirty. That's a nice chair. Or just maybe she's good looking. She might just be good looking. Bio? Yeah, not sure what Psycaster tree to give to Lou. A wild heal route. Well, something to look forward to. So what should we do next? Probably keep focused on chunks. Let's get a chair there. Yeah, it takes a lot of fabric to make a nice chair, unfortunately, but it'd be better than a wooden dining chair, but I don't have chair to spare. We could, in theory, have Lou just make a couple statues and haul those to our neighbors. Cargo pods with clothes. We're looking for a scarf to keep Lou alive through the winter. Some old shoes. That would work. And that was it. It was just someone's Nikes. Crash landed. Okay, Lou's awake. Wear these shoes, which should give her a little more of a temperature range. She's technically barefoot right now. -4. -7. That should stop her from fucking complaining. And then we're just going to try to get as much of the heal route on the map as possible before winter. I don't think it'll die in the winter, but... the garbage cans will be great. This town gets really fucking dirty, it seems. Kind of want to put this wood somewhere else. Also only fucking stacks to 75. Tell you what I'll do. Tell you what I'll do, other voice in my head. We'll put some shelves in. Who doesn't love shelves? There we go. So we'll put wood, bricks, and steel on the shelves, and everything else can free flow. Technically, you'd want I'd fill this room up with shelves and just sort it better, but I'm lazy. Oh hey, Lou's good enough at cooking she can make fine meals now. Look at that. That'll help chew up some of the meat and rice. Oh, you just eat whatever the fuck you want, do you, Radabalo? A fine steak dinner, don't mind if I do. That's the emergency steak. You piece of shit, don't go back for another one. Good. Yeah, now I'm very confident in the food situation for Walter. Walter might eat more, I don't know if that's a thing. Where are you going, girl? Oh, for a walk, sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Well, a pyromaniac named Casgalpy is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. She's from the Empire. If she returns home safely, she'll tell everyone that I'm awesome. I will do that. If I can get to you, you are in serious fucking danger. Well, we're gonna see if Madam can rescue you. I don't think I can get her home in time before she bleeds out. And she happens to be naked, so she's not going to have any sweet space clothes. What's this? Ancient mech. Passing by the remains of an ancient transponder. If you could get the transponder, you could read valuable information from it. The massive mech is smashed and fused. That doesn't tell me what the transponder does, though. I can heal enemies on the map directly. I can, but Madam didn't have any medicine on her was the thing. Probably going to die in my arms. It's going to be a photo finish. I don't think she's going to make it. Nope. Too far. Uh-oh. That's a shame. Just burn it so the Empire never knows. Royal Ascent, here we go. The High Stellarch of the Shattered Empire will perform a customary visit with any count of his domain upon request. Invite him, satisfy his needs for 12 days, and all of you can ride the shuttle, the Imperial Flotilla. You may then join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Earning the title of Count means completing quests to earn honor with the Empire. It may take years to achieve the title of Count. And then during his visit, I must keep his mood above 25%. Others will take this opportunity to kill the High Stellarch and will attack with great intensity. Jesus Christ. He'll bring 4 of his personal guards and place them under your command. I must keep the visitors at Burger Town and not send them anywhere else. And that's another way to get off the planet. I would prefer to do that than build my own spaceship, or steal the one the AI told me about. I would prefer to just befriend the Empire. It's part of our supremacist ideology, I suppose. We're proving that we're strong enough to be part of the Imperial Court. More hunting party guys from the nearby town might be able to do some trading. I'm in the market for medicine, but these... I think it has to specifically be a caravan. No, wait. They're just hunting here. They're just killing my shit. That better be the best chair in the world. It's a normal chair. Okay. These ones are linked. These are their settings. I can't put chunks on a bench, but I bet you I can put blocks. And wood. There we go. That should help tidy up the warehouse. Buffalo Revenge. It's just going to turn on those hunters. I'm curious that they actually survive. They are. Just going to carry that dead buffalo home for eating or sex stuff. I don't know. Bison Revenge. I'm just going to get errors while these tribals get jumped by monsters. That's what I call bison. You forgot your bison, yoink. Good thinking, Lumi. She fucking... Hello? That sounds like a bison fainting. Sprints across the map. Which is funny because she has bad hearing. We could eventually get her bionic ears, I think, so she can hear again properly. Immediately gets mad because everyone's voice is annoying. Ugh, that's how you two talk? Fuck. That was probably a lot of bison meat. Those big guys drop a lot. Yeah, 200 meat from one bison. I know you're supposed to just be relaxing, but clean this fucking room up. It's crazy how much dirt we track in. Maybe it's because the trap hallway could be paved. A mad hare. Everyone's inside. I think we'll be fine because I'm going to do this. He'll sense it. Oh no! Actually, hang on. Let's melee attack it to death. Just to be safe. Nighty-night. Who the fuck needs... Lou, I gave you those shoes! -7 is still too fucking cold? Everyone else is barefoot. You're complaining about these sweet space shoes I gave you. I don't know. I'm a size 10. These are 11s. Not that good. Yeah, I ended up growing a lot more food than I thought I would this year. I'm just gonna floor the fridge. I think that might be where some of the filth is coming from. People just tracking in dirt. So we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do, what is that? Slate flagstone right outside the base. That hopefully minimizes the amount of dirt people are tracking in. No wind today. Those batteries are going to be doing their job. I'm very glad that I am allowed to walk over the traps, because that would have been a real chore to maintain that hallway. There's the modern furniture, but we're very low on cloth to take advantage of it. I wanted the garbage cans. Which is an even bigger research job, but we are getting better at research. That slate was really quick. I thought the slate was going to be harder. What do we got here? Rez and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say that crop blight starved them out of their village. Rez begs you for permission to stay at Burger Town for 13 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. Well, they didn't bring a kid with them this time. They're probably on the level. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Still a hospital if someone gets sick, but there's a bed for everybody now, so they don't have a fucking nervous breakdown this time. I need a real table. Too many people in my town now, so let's go with a big 2x4. Maybe not. 3x3 would be a bad size. Let's just go 2x2. Put the throne right there. Well, if it isn't the tribe of Gomor, go fuck yourself is more like it. Very angry man. He has a knife. How unfortunate for him. Now I'm feeling a little saucy. I'm actually going to fight him with my gun. Is everybody? Yep, everybody hide inside except Lumi. I have high hopes. Because if he gets too close, we'll just run into the trap hallway. But I think the fire rate on this is high enough to get a guy with a knife. Or my arrogance is going to make me lose our best fighter. We'll see. Where is he? He'll attack, not right away. Now, I don't want to go to him, because if he does close the gap, then I might actually lose in melee to a knife. Because I can't shoot point blank, it turns into a really shitty melee weapon. It's either my fists or marginally better than my fists. Here we go. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Oh yeah, he's in trouble. He's gonna bleed out. He's been shot in the torso 3 times. He might actually make it. I think it's time for me to go. Lose your nerve, homie? Just as I fucking thought. Give me your skull. Fucking yoink. And then prioritize burning him. So no one knows what happened. Where'd that guy go? Oh, we talked it out. He left. Madams just goes to bed. Thank goodness. Awful, awful man. See you, man. It's a little crowded here, but Radabello's leaving soon, I believe. He brought some jade with him, which isn't good. We'll probably take that with us when we go to Chess Campsite. Weird town name, but... It was a very successful fight. It was one guy with a fucking knife and I had an AK, but I could have handled it a lot more stupidly. Just let him stab me. What are you gonna do, stab me? Famous last words. A cold snap. Cold snap in the autumn. This is not good. Cold snaps can quickly kill by hypothermia. Be sure to build a heated space to survive, wear appropriate apparel, and try to harvest crops before they freeze and die. We're not doing that last part. So we're going to lose our last rice harvest of the year. Thank God it's not winter, though. Although this cold snap could probably carry over into winter. A winter cold snap is fucking brutal, and I was not expecting one in my first year. The heater's struggling to keep it warm, but it is. I mean, if we really want to be careful, we can just lock the door. We can just lock the door and not go outside till the cold snap ends. We have food. I think in general their work won't take them outside too long, that they'll have the hypothermia progress. That's a poor dining table. That's like the worst one to fuck up. I wanted a nice dining table. It's minus 12 outside. The heater's actually having some trouble with that. I want a double door for the entrance for temperature control. No, it's cool, new guys. Just eat the fine food. It's fine. I might be able to control theirs, honestly. Yep. Fuck all of you guys. Got food's for emergencies. I mean, it probably keeps them in good spirits while they're here, but fuck them. On the upside, the freezer's doing just fine, I bet. It's minus 18 degrees inside the freezer. The house is actually struggling to heat. I forgot that. I forgot that an air conditioner struggles with a heat wave and a single heater struggles with a cold snap. I did not account for that. That's going to make people mad they're sleeping in the cold, so we got to get this fixed. So this one tries to keep us at 19. No, this one tries to keep us at 18. That way they're not both on. Okay, now it's fighting off the cold snap. Cold snap with nudists is asking for trouble. I think just like if they're nudists and you're not in the fucking jungle, you're asking for trouble. Or a desert, I suppose you could do with nudists, since they don't drink, they just eat. Actually, I'm assuming this sort of... You've detected a logging worksite nearby controlled by the Boothin tribe. We could go and attack them and steal their wood, but it's just wood. I also don't have any caravan animals. Which we might fiddle about with once we get Walter, because Walter's really good with animals. Tame some of the bison that wander onto our map for us. They're probably a great pack animal. Now, one thing I could do, now that I have that AK, is we could hunt these muffalo and use their fur. I don't want to go out in the cold and do that, though. But I think probably, while we're waiting on Devil Strand, Muffalo might be a good fabric. Muffalo do freeze to death? Yeah, they're good pack animals, but I also want that blue fur. What's the temperature range? 20 cold, 16 heat? I think 16's good. 16, let's check it on our leather dusters. Plain leather, does it give us 16 heat? It does. Wait. 16, 16. Oh, okay. It's a little bit better than leather. And I'm sure there's also some leather under that blue fur, so... Come on inside. The heater's fixed it for us. We're going to live through the cold snap. And then Rez and Leighton are hunters, but they're not hunting because they didn't come with weapons. A bulk goods trader. He is Madam's son. Mercenary Gunner Slick. I do want to trade with them. Lou's not sick, so she'll be able to leverage her social this time. I think I am going to go hunt those muffalo. I think we have room in the freezer for them. It's a lot of guys. Those are the guys that live down the street, so we know that they can have... They're leaving because it's too fucking cold. No! You're not going to come say hello to your fucking mother? Get back here! You dirty dicks. Ungrateful son. Check the moods. Slept in the cold? It's fucking Apparently, I don't know what the thresholds are for this. They think 19 is... Yeah, I gotta find the sweet spot. I think the sweet spot might be 20 or 22. What kind of furniture do I have? I forgot to look. I'm not seeing it. Extended furniture? Ergonomic bed. Takes components. No fucking thank you. Ergonomic chair. Also takes components, but it's the plasteel that's going to get us. Still good furniture for when we're richer. Cold snap will not fucking end. It's only a problem for when people have to briefly go out. Yeah, she gets cold when she goes outside, but then when she's inside, she's fine. So things we got to work on for this upcoming year is we can start on these in the winter once the cold snap ends. Because we need a prison. I think we're getting enough blocks we can probably start to build a wall. Yeah, we can probably start to wall off part of the town. Oh no, not the plague. Not the plague. That's a shitty one. I'm gonna go through all my fucking medicine again. Some fucking times, man. It's a minor plague. But that might just be because we're, Who's most important? Lou. Lumi's bed needs to become a medical bed. Lou's bed needs to become a medical bed, and Madam's bed needs to become a medical bed. Good thing we got these new guys, that's for sure. She just self-tended her own plague, which is good. Rez might be a doctor? He's a doctor. Alright, the plague's not going to be as bad then. Shuttle arrived to get Radabalo, that fucking deadbeat. Get the fuck out of here. Madam's not getting very better. Lumi's kind of getting better. She's getting the most better. Yeah, fucking, I don't... These immunity ones are always stressful because you don't really know for several days if you're gonna live. Can be tended later, can be tended later. Well, we gotta hope these guys stick around long enough to cure the plague, because everyone's bedridden. And then I think maybe if I made... You can leave now. We have Walter now. Walter can... I really don't want Walter taking care of them. With Medical 1, he can at least run the town while they rest. This is Walter's bed now. What the hell is going on here with this raccoon rabbit loving? A male hare and a female raccoon. That's a Disney movie. Okay, not getting too fucked up by it. Keeping ahead of it. Apparently you're so confident in your recovery that you'd rather research. James got the glove. Actually, she's also beating it. I think they only beat the growth as long as they're currently tended. The cold snap is over, thank fucking God. Do not romance her, tend to her. Okay, plague's under control still. Walter, what are we gonna do? What even does animals ultimately play into? Taming, training, and controlling animals. The thing is we'll have to make sure we grow enough, like, hay to feed them. Not even sure what animal we would want. I'd probably tame a buffalo and then slit its throat with an 11. Ooh, a Magasloth. I forget what they do. Keeps you fucking warm, that's what it does. There's a buffalo over here. What happened to you? You got shot, didn't you? Yep, that's one of the hunters didn't take you. Get rid of this furniture here. What do we got here? Minor break risk manum. What's your problem? It hurts? Yeah, it hurts because you have the plague. And then you're hungry. Yeah, she just won't stop to work. Or sorry, she won't stop working. Eat a fine meal to calm down. Whoa, Lou's gonna be fine first because of the preach health. That preach health is really strong. I'm glad I did this. I guess the one thing we gotta be careful with Walter is I gotta convert him to my religion. Man, latency, man, these guys are a lot better than the pedophile party that was visiting us. Medical 9, intellectual 5? Medical 9? Are you meditating in bed? Fucking wizards, man. Medical treatment needed. She just got out of bed for some reason. She's not actually in danger. It hurts. But yeah, we're fucked on medicine. And I don't think that town has modern medicine. They might have Nutrimine or whatever. I don't know what it's called because I don't know how to make it. I'm role playing. Where is it? Medicine production. I gotta get pretty fucking deep. Drug production. Actually, no. I just need microelectronics, which is expensive, and then 1,500, and then if I buy it, if I buy the one part. 1 herbal medicine, 1 Nutrimine, 3 cloth. That becomes a med kit. Which is kind of a fucking big deal, because I'm really getting slapped around with plagues and shit, which I don't care for. It's really going to fuck up our research, but once we get waste disposal, we're going to go for microelectronics, which unfortunately I think takes an advanced research bench, so we're going to have to begin expanding the base. At least make a dedicated research lab, and not just, you know, someone has to read in the corner of the rec room. Chunks of a spacecraft fell. This is a very impressive throne room, though, which is good. The bedroom is mediocre, which is good. Let's just not piss anyone off. Damn it, I didn't see where the spaceship fell. Oh well. Almost immune. Not too bad. A little concerned about Madam. I wonder if she can preach health to herself. I think she'll be in trouble in 1.5 days, though, if it gets to that point. I don't have a leader for a leader speech, and because no one's asking for Holy Mind, I don't want to make one, because that'll increase their needs, I'm pretty sure. Did you cure yourself? You over it? Yep. Good, 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 good. Really don't want to lose Madam because she's such a great doctor. But I can live with everyone but Lou dying. Really. Self-tending me? Yep. We're going to be completely tapped out. I think Lou's an artist, though. I think we are going to make some art, lug it over. And then the plague's under control, so this is going to be like our trading art. So we're probably going to tame one of these animals to help lug all the art I'm about to make. Make 3 large slate statues. Hey, bet you it's going to be caveman weapons, but some cargo pods crash nearby. Fucking saw that one coming a mile away. Steel spear. Mother Nature will take care of that one for us. Yeah, nighttime in the winter here barely goes below 0. That cold snap was a little dangerous, so I'm glad we were ready for it. Well, we actually weren't. I had to build the second heater. We're officially out of vegetables. But we have a lot of food. We have a bunch of meat and we can hunt for more meat. I am turning off fucking hunting because I'm tired of being notified about this. Walter needs new clothes, but the other guys will be fine. Madam, what are you doing? Are you dead? You're just sleeping weird? So she developed immunity. Everyone survived the plague. Then everything else is going to die off. That's fine. We would have been even more comfortable for food if that cold snap didn't fuck us over at the end of the season, but Oh, people are sleeping weird because we fucked up the beds. That makes sense. Did we finish our statue here? Work left 278. What the fuck? Suspend that one, you know damn well what you're supposed to be doing. Never mind, that's Lou's job. Sorry about that, madam. Yeah, we'll take the jade. Probably take the silver with us and the art. We need at least one of these fucking things. I don't have the food to tame a muffalo. Well then, never mind. Well, well, well! The refugees who asked to stay with you are turning against you. It seems they had this treachery planned all along. Talking a lot of shit for someone in service rifle distance, fellas. Now, I'm only saving because I don't want the chain bolt to set the fucking house on fire. I've never fought inside before with magic. You gotta zap him. Hurry. Fucking madam comes out of the back. Who's made all this fucking racket? Get him. Excellent work, everybody but Walter. Some Neanderthal you are. Make sure everybody's okay. Yep. You got winged by that knife, but now you're okay. Like you're not going to bleed out from it. Okay. Those juicy skulls. Actually tried attacking one of the batteries. I don't think Lumi needs medical treatment. She would just prefer it. Under 100% bleed, you won't die from it. It will coagulate on its own. Excuse me, sir. We were extracting that skull. Now he's burning the fucking body. There's a perfectly good skull in there. Well, he doesn't seem to mind. Minor break risk? That's just Madam. Madam's still drafted is why. I think they attacked her in the middle of lunch. Walter tried to convert Lou to his ideologian. How fucking dare you? I don't even know how to go about doing that. I think I have to, like, yell at him about it? Convert? I think so. Hey, Walter, maybe the blood on the floor is more important than that skull. Even though I made a big deal about the skull. This big friendly Neanderthal tries to keep things tidy for us. Hey. Oh shit, Lou tried to convert. Whoa, now we're fighting! Apparently you're allowed to convert me, but I'm not allowed to convert you. I don't like the fact that the Neanderthal can pick fights with people, because he's gonna knock Lou the fuck out. Hope they calm down. Just a couple of grown-ups sorting the problems out. He He beat the shit out of her by comparison. And of course they're all gonna be fucking miserable. They're not even injured. I really gotta finish that art, because we're in a bit of trouble medically. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in my bed because you're all retards. Nothing stopping you from going on the ground. Lumi doesn't have a bed. Lumi, Lou, Madam, Walter, that's everybody. Now, if I was smart, I'd have red carpet for the blood. I'm surprised that there's still plants that made it this far. That garbage can's getting close. It's a little painful. Maybe I should tend to it. Transport pod crash. A vengeful nomad named Kamrov is crashing. If he survives, he'll be badly wounded. If he returns home safely, he'll spread goodwill between your factions. I could also capture him. We're not quite ready for that. Tell me about yourself. Old man that's barely good at anything I care about. He's a decent crafter, but... incapable of intellectual, we got enough of that around here. He's bleeding out. There's no good Samaritan laws in Rimworld. As evidenced by the guys that attacked us. I'm in serious pain. Oh, the plague isn't over yet. Sure. That's the last of the good medicines, so... we get hit with the plague or malaria or something. That's what... oh, now you don't need fucking help. Finish that goddamn sculpture. Probably build a couple more of these, homeboys. How's Lou starving? Have a nice meal. That'll take the edge off. I guess she was in the bed all night. So she probably went to bed before dinner. It's a very nice slate statue, I hope. It's normal quality, actually. What is this thing? Hammer's wisdom. On this piece is an image of Hammer being knocked unconscious. That's the little kid remembered. An acrobat watches silently beneath the main object. The work represents death. This depiction refers to the disabling of Hammer. This is when a fox bit his eye out. Oh god, it's even creeped into our culture. I'm not sure what it's worth. It's got 110 beauty. Let's get it the fuck out of here. I could put it in the throne room to make everyone ecstatic, which I actually might do. I'm not sure how much it weighs. Well, it can't be too much because Lou was able to carry it. Form a caravan. And then come on back. And if I wanted to, that's at a 4-day journey. 2 days? What the fuck? I don't know. Lou, bring that statue. Only weighs 7 kilograms, actually. It's a $200 statue. Well, I got fucking robbed. Sell the gun. I should probably give that gun to Walter, actually. But I will take all the silver. I'd say it's on par with like a Dwarf Fortress sculpture. That statue actually wasn't worth that much. We could have put that in the main room to just cheer everyone up. But we'll see if there's any good deals for Lou. Otherwise, we'll just bring the statue back and then install it. Walter, go get your new gun. Are you good with a gun? You're gonna learn to be never good with it, actually. He's never allowed to go above 0 because he's a Neanderthal, so he has to be melee. That was a fucking disaster. Take the steel club. Madam gets the rifle then, I guess. I left right at nighttime, so Lou's just taking a nap in the field. Well, if the journey's over a day, it doesn't matter when you leave. You're going to have to sleep on the way. Got those skull spikes installed. I don't know how skull spikes work, if they like emit beauty or something. Maybe if they emit terror. I think they emit terror unless you're a member of my religion that likes them. Get that beauty out. So I could use a melee weapon and melee armor for Walter. Lou probably should have a gun, because when... It hasn't come up, but if you cast too much magic, you can't cast any more magic until you cool down. Psychic Heat, it's called, I believe, so... We can't be just chucking out lightning bolts non-stop. She's going to have to take a breather. And when that happens, you'd want her to probably have a shotgun or something. We have some idle colonists, which I don't even remember the last time that came up. Let's start to wall in. I want a slate wall. Wakey, wakey. She's moving. If we can get Walter to befriend us like a horse or something, you'll move that much quicker on the map. But we mostly just get pack animals coming through here. Might be able to buy a horse, but wintertime is not the time to get an animal. We don't have any hay. Now, if I had hay, if I had planned ahead and had animal feed to give them, hay grass, I think it's called. Are you good at this, Walter, or you just like to help? He's not terrible at it. Kind of wish I could build a road. There is a mod that does. I don't think I have it, though. Go road, 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 road. There's the waste disposal. Now we want the microelectronics because we gotta... Now I can make this. Blocks malaria, sleeping sickness, and plague, and I have to take it every 5 days. I think I need... Yeah, it takes double Nutrimine is the problem, but then it prevents the diseases I was just complaining about, which is plague and malaria. Because those are pretty crippling drugs. And then I can... Yeah, you... Protects you for 5 days. Whoops. I didn't actually start the research yet. But I don't have the spare resources to make panoxylene, so I'd rather get ready on medicine production. So microelectronics gives us the Autobong, the high-tech research bench, which unlocks stuff, an orbital trade beacon, which lets us trade with ships in orbit, so we don't have to like leave town. Microelectronics unlocks things you can't build because they require memes that none of your people believe. We don't need the Autobong because no one's a high lifer. Okay. I never did grow any drugs yet. Jesus Christ, it's going to take her 2 days because she moves so slow. I wonder why she have so much trouble with the travel time. I want to double check this room's lit properly. It's not, even though the thing said it would be. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I think 50% they'll work properly. Which is fine because this is 50%. I just don't like the fact that the dining table's not 50%. Now that is going to take her 4 fucking days. Maybe she's moving slower because it's winter? Let's get a floor. Let's get a wood floor in the warehouse. Shelter for Jim. The Holy Nuncio of Undinua is requesting a favor. Her friend Jim is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host him at Burger Town for 19 days. Fuck that. A 5th person is cool, but not if I got to deal with a deadbeat for 20 days. Now tell me about this Mech Commander helmet that I've never seen before. A plasteel weave combat helmet designed for battle mechanators. It is embedded with computers and signal enhancers that moderately increase the wearer's maximum control bandwidth. This allows the mechanator to control more mechs, so you can be like a robot necromancer. Cool. Yeah. Jim, for 19 days? Go fuck yourself, Jim. Yeah, that should deal with the lighting problem. Right? Yep, lit 50. Wall's coming along. Because while I like the barracks hospital trick, we'll probably want a formal hospital, so people will recover better, because obviously lying on the ground with malaria, you're not going to do too great. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Lou's caravan met peacefully with a caravan from the town she's going to. We will not be attacking them. I'll trade with them. I can learn about jump packs. They've got some medicine. It's a nice rifle. But the medicine's more important. I'd rather just take the medicine and be on my way. It's only $100. You know what? I think I'm just going to pay for it in silver, and I'm going to put this statue in my main hall. Good talking to you, fellas. So that trade cancels out the medicine black hole that was the diseases today. There's a chance that she used the medicine on herself while she was walking. That sucked. Walter. I don't like that, my man. Looks like we're out of wood finally. I hope Lou makes it back okay. I think I'll put the prison inside this mountain here, so they can't bash their way out as easily. The search for the relic. You've learned that a relic of the Path of Justice is nearby. The Great Heirloom is an ancient object venerated by all Justicars. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make Justicars happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to the Path of Justice. First, you need to find the Great Heirloom. Wait for opportunities to gather information about it. Okay. Can anyone mine? 3, 8. Madam has a surprising skill set for what I make her do, which is walk around in a burqa with a bolt-action rifle. And research things. Yeah, let's start. Put a prison there. And I mean, that's really it. We don't need to hollow out the mountain everywhere we go, but putting a prison in there would be good. I think I'll make it probably 3 beds. I think I'll be hard-pressed to get more than 3 people at once that I give a shit about. So we can murder the others. Like, if we have 3 guys and a way better guy shows up, we just murder one of the people in prison. Only the strong survive. Are you fucking planting rice in this weather? It can actually grow. It just has a chance to freeze if it gets too cold. Probably gets too cold at night. But am I out of slate blocks? Is that what's going on? No, just people are busy. No, wait. I'm out. Let's unsuspend this. This is a really big open area. I'm not looking forward to putting a wall there because that's a very dangerous wall. But here, if they want to break through, they have to focus on these strong points. Well, they're not strong points at all. The mountain's a strong point, but if they want in, they gotta. I know where they're going. Food is still okay. Again, we can hunt. Lou is, yeah, that's a really bad trip for Lou. We gotta maybe buy a horse when someone comes to visit. Don't know what the fuck we'll feed him, though. Yeah. Froze overnight. Saw that coming. Is it snowing out? It's snowing out a lot. I think Lou can handle kind of cold temperatures. Can't quite tell. From here? Cannot tell from here. Very brave of Walter to go out and mop up that little pile of dirt. What a fucking sweetheart. Let's fix that. Get rid of that home area here. Did you make it back, Lou? No. Yeah, apparently we don't want to trade in the wintertime. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's just nothing for Walter to do. I was so excited to get the 4th guy. He's just not actually good at anything for wintertime shit. He can build, but we ran out of stone. I mean, he could probably be the one to make the blocks. Not assigned to crafting. I actually have to go to the bathroom again, so let's assign him to crafting 4. But then... yeah, he'll be crafting 4, and then... he's the only one allowed to use... actually, yeah, we can make it so he's the only one allowed to use the stone bench, I think. Might be a solution. Or I can just force him to do it. I can just force him to prioritize it for now, and then if he starts to get hungry, I'll stop. But I'm going to hit the bathroom, like I said. We'll be right back. let's see if we see if he can make blocks. We can make blocks. I mean, it's hard to fuck that up. So he can just handle some simple crafts for us, hopefully. Not the best placement for where the chunks are, but Jesus Christ, please tell me you fucking get there before bedtime this time. That was a 4-day trip. Pack animal would be great, but apparently a steed would be even more important for trading with nearby towns. Thank fucking God. Drop off that statue. Install that statue in the Great Hall. Walter. That's way too far, my man. Don't cut those ones. I want to see what that does to the throne room. It's a very impressive throne room now. It's a little dirty, but see that beauty? 111, which doesn't quite cascade out evenly, but you're probably going to walk by that statue, so you're going to be pretty happy. Rebuffed by Walter. Apparently she wants to bang the new guy. She likes it big. Trapped indoors? Oh, fuck off. I'm pretty sure you went outside the other day. Spacious interior. It's a very impressive dining room. It's a very impressive rec room. It's very pretty here. It's quite comfortable. Defeated hostile leader. They were leading efforts to destroy us, and I took them down. Fucking zapped the hell out of them. Good work, girl. Hang on. How old is Walter? Walter's 36. Madam's 58. This poor guy. I just was excited to live a new life on the frontier, and these weird wizard cougars are just throwing themselves at me. Didn't you guys fight earlier, too? Wasting a lot of time with this hauling, unfortunately, but this was just like our initial base. We won't do this on the next base. Really, I'd put a door right here. Let's hope these settings are saved, but I'm going to copy them just in case. I'm going to put this bench right here. You did remember your settings. That's good. Now, can I prioritize filling that shelf? No. I don't think that's where we put it, but let's get that door. That'll save a little bit of time. Magasloth sleeping in my potatoes like a fucking bum. Yeah, disturbed sleep, but otherwise, it's great. What's this cargo pod? What's in there? It won't tell me what's in it. Ooh. Butternut squash. Sure. Grab it before it... well, actually, it shouldn't go bad. It's cold out. It's frozen. Well, it won't rot because it's frozen, but it will rot from, like, I don't know, the air. Hey, fella, did you get cooked? Is that what happened? Nope, a cougar got you. Walter's got the same problem. There we go. You can get to the warehouse without going outside if you don't want to. Right, I want that prison, don't I? But what's in a prison? Well, if it's a prison where I just don't want him to go crazy and join my town, it's like a 10 by 10 or an 11 by 11, I feel. Maybe in a regular shape just so I can take more advantage. I want to be a couple tiles away from the edge for no particular reason. And then I just want a double door for the exit. Madam, you said you wanted to go outside. I've got a fucking great task for you. Do I have a job for you? A rim job, as it were. I'm a little concerned something this big might be big enough for bugs, which I'm not looking forward to. Well, Walter's good at hauling shit for now, at least. Why does this say drug addiction? Is someone addicted to drugs, Walter? He'll never take drugs. That's probably why we got it. Okay. That wall I'd like to finish, but we don't have the slate blocks. There's actually slate right there, so I don't know what your fucking problem is. Change this to slate blocks. If it isn't the Vasgo's run ship, they're attacking immediately. Oh no, we're doomed. Alright, everyone. Gotta respect your enemy, though. Lou and Lumi? It's gonna let the cold in, but here it comes. Just as I fucking expected. Go for the kill. Actually, prison's not done, but what could we have gotten here? Whoa! Whoa! He's a wizard! Oh no, wait, sorry, he's an impet. That's his, xenotype or whatever. Spit a stream of sticky, flammable bile from the mouth. He can only do it once every 5 days. Gives him terrible indigestion. Kill him. Close that fucking door. You're letting the outside in. Good work, Lou. Get that guy out of there. An awful quality bow. I don't know. He was very brave of him to attack this town. Ready to get shot by my bow? Well, not really, because it's just a stick with a piece of extension cord tied to it. Just ragging on your bow. What do we got here? What the fuck? Relations with the Shattered Empire have moved to minus. I mean, yeah, I let that guy die in the escape pod, but how did he know? Why is there blood in here, though? Walter normally keeps it tidy. Madam's free to get back to work on the prison. Are you going to build? Did you make enough slate blocks? That's good. Actually, slate might be a bad one. 390 on slate. Wood. Stronger than steel. 420. Yeah, slate's not the strongest stone. I think maybe granite's the strongest, but we just happen to have a lot of slate to work with. Ignore this. Ignore the part where there was a bunch of granite to work with. Again, if I had that mod to let me replace things, then I would probably upgrade it to granite. But 390 is good. I mean, that'll protect us from like tribals getting mad and hitting it or shooting it. I mean, even a gun, but I wouldn't want to stand next to that thing when a grenade or a missile gets shot at it. Need warm clothes. We'll try to stay on top of that for next year. What the fuck is this? It's all bright. Oh, it's just snow. Who's this? It's a cave builder. Raven Abinmain. He has a few items to trade. Sure. I wouldn't say pemmican is an item to trade, but I'll take your herbal medicine, lower my value a little bit, hopefully. Yoink. 18 real medicine, 29 herbal medicine. What's this? Granite it is. I actually have a lot of granite blocks already. We got to get in there still. Uh-oh. A granite electric crematorium has short-circuited due to precipitation and started a fire. Luckily it's raining, but that's not too good. I'm not sure if I can build a roof over a crematorium. That will reduce... Yep, there we go. We can. That'll hopefully lower the possibility of the water-based shorts. Can I smooth this? I don't think I can smooth it. I think people get pissy when it's not smoothed. I'm at least gonna put some like nice tile in there. Fire! The rice! Man, Walter's on top of that shit apparently. I have 1,000 steel to my name. Except steel's not as strong. Steel's more like iron, if you want to think of it in like a progression sense. So while you think a steel door would be a great prison door, you're better off with glass, steel, or granite. I don't see him, man. Get this prison finished. I want Lou, or Madam, to use her powers to convert Walter. There we go. Madam failed to convert him, and he was pissed, but his certainty fell. Lower certainty, I think, will increase the chances of the conversion eventually working, because, yeah, we don't want a bunch of fucking different ideologies floating around, because that's more shit to worry about, because then once you start getting, like... No reason to risk an infection getting bit by a wild animal. One last tile and then we can start making this prison. Perfect. Should we give them power? Probably. Maybe darts this way? No, the darts too far away. Place for darts. Punching bag in the corner. That solves their recreational problems. They'll need a couple beds. Not shitty beds, because that's just another avenue for them to get pissy. You know, let's just start with two. I'll be hard-pressed to capture one person consistently to recruit, so... 2 beds. I don't know how I feel about this dartboard, actually. Because they need a place to eat. It's just going to be 2 of them, so a little table will work. We can give them power, but we don't have to necessarily... we can, I think, maybe a fan. Can probably keep them cool. If we get the power cable far enough, I hope that's far enough. And then the wall-mounted heater, which... Huh. Has to be a real wall. That's not the best. I can give them a standing heater. So they can smash that, but then they would stroke out. And the ceiling fan means we don't need to vent any heat. That's where they eat. That should be good. That should be the beginnings of a prison room. Because they won't inherently like run through the door when my guys come through. Got another psychic level. Maybe fire, maybe ice. Maybe something economic, I can't decide. One cool thing is if we can eventually get to the point where we can inject genes into people, if we can find a way to make Lou immortal, there is a, I saw someone do it once. I think it's like if you go through the time tree, there's a way to enter like a folded space or whatever, so they can level up, but time passes really fast for them, which is a non-issue if you're some sort of immortal human. So they have light, they have heat, the ceiling fan keeps them cool, we don't have to vent anything. They'll have trouble in like cold snaps. You know what? I think I'll mine out another. I'll mine out another row here, and then make the entrance all granite, because then we can mount the wall and the heat there. So there's nothing for them to physically destroy. I think they can physically destroy that ceiling fan, but I'm not too concerned about that. We have a bit of a problem with the circuit being exposed, but it's a couple tiles. There's a chance, I think I have a more expensive one. They're tougher, but slower to build. Which, whatever. Yeah, don't build that heater just yet. Or this. What's this? You've learned of an ancient complex nearby. It's said to contain information about Great Heirloom. If you can break into the structure and hack the computers inside, you can collect the information. Watch out, there may be all manner of dangers inside, and other enemies may also be actively attracted. Or sorry, may be attracted by activity at the structure. That would require me to go into a complex with pretty much just Lumi and Lou. And if they get hurt, we're fucked. But I think I want to try that tonight. That particular adventure is going to be very safe, Scummy. That punching bag's taking a while. This is for prisoners. It's average sized, so we got the right size. Then we just have to actually start finding people that we want to bring, which can be a little tricky. You can do stuff like fight with clubs. So when you knock raiders out, they're not quite dead, but we'll just arrest anyone that survives. Which might come up more often as like stronger raiders with armor start to attack us, because right now it's just like tribals that found a knife. But we had fun today. Time definitely flew. I suppose that's kind of a complaint I would say about Rimworld is not a lot of time passes in a session. Like, we're nearing the end of our very first year in like 7 hours. I guess I pause a little bit. Don't run on full speed all the time, but that's fucking slow. Actually, maybe just not a lot happens to me, the player, because I feel maybe Dwarf Fortress goes at the same pace now that I think about it. I just feel I get more projects done in Dwarf Fortress at the same time. Like, we have 4 people in one building after an entire year. That'd be a really bad Dwarf Fortress run. Oh, she had to put a roof there. That's not good. I didn't even think of that, which I think is this. Roof thin. That sucks. We're gonna mine all that out and make it a granite airlock. Oh, tilled soil. I have this. Tillage is the agricultural preparation of soil by mechanical agitation of various types, increasing terrain fertility. Tilling soil can only be done on normal soil. And when a plant is harvested or plowed soil, the floor becomes normal soil again and needs to be plowed again. So you would only maybe till like tomatoes? Let's try that. Normal soil only, please. Till a 4x4 of tomatoes here. Try that. Can I even plant tomatoes? Tomato takes 5. I can plant tomatoes, I think. Yep, I can plant tomatoes. Another eclipse, but not the worst outcome. Technically, I'd want fine granite tile, which is very expensive though. Holy shit, 20 per block. I don't have that much to spare. But that lets us, the room might be too big now. I think that's still bright enough to live. The Fiesta of Justice approaches. It's going to be kind of shit, but we only get one a year anyways. We might as well try it. Because I think it has to be a fucking total disaster to piss people off. Yeah, the large ceiling fan might be overkill, but I think we can spare the power. And I don't want these guys to stroke out. Eclipse. Every year on the 1st of April, Justicars can have a special celebration. Pick a gathering spot. Like a table. With the statue, this should actually be really good. Huh. It's not good at all. There's no lectern. Not started at a proper altar. We have no leader. So apparently I need to build an altar. A lectern. I think I have enough steel for an altar, though. It's fucking gigantic, though. I don't know. Let's get this chess table moved. And mind ideology. Hasn't really screwed me yet. I never really do super wacky ones. A group of travelers are passing by, but they're not traders, so. I hope this can power the fan. That's the important thing, because I don't want cable going inside there. No conduits near the prisoners. Nothing super valuable for them to break in there. An impromptu party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Well, good, because it's near the statue. That'll make everyone happy. I would prefer people fucking finish this, though. There we go. Change this graphic because it looks weird now. And then I want that ideology altar out of steel. Actually, what's it going to take? Because I'll make it out of silver if I have spare silver. Whoa! Steel it is! You partying? You partying. You can do it later. The party's been called off. It's a bit of work, it's going to take a while. There we go, that did turn the fan on. This only takes 50 watts to keep the room cool, that's pretty good. And it only turns on to keep that temperature. I hope I have enough time to throw that party. It's a great altar. Begin the fiesta. Okay, it's at an altar. We don't have a leader yet. There's no lectern. No kneel sheet. This room's getting pretty fucking crap, I'll tell you that. I already started it. Oops. Walter's confused. What are you guys doing? The speech is over, and the party is beginning. Party's almost over. It was a fun fiesta of justice. Apparently, Ondanuia knew about it. We might be the same religion. My development points have increased by 6. I don't know what that means. But everyone that was there gets +5 mood. That'll keep the edge off. People have been pretty happy today, luckily. So I'm going to try to convert him again once I'm done eating. There we go. 91 to 84. That's good. That's good. Every few days we can chip away at him until he joins our club. Bright and the Psychic Suppression. Another goddamn baby. A 12-year-old child named Juliet Bright is calling for help. She's hiding from a hostile weather persona. What is with these children pissing off the weather AI? Making this fucking planet go all Phantasy Star 4 on us. You are not allowed to join Burger Town. Suppose we should keep an eye on our crops now that the new year has begun. I tilled that soil. Let's put some tomatoes in it. Because the till remains until we harvest it, and you can't harvest tomatoes. Yeah, this is twice now we've got a weather AI event, but it was to help a kid. And the town's not far enough along for kids. They're just going to be dead weight for too long. Because we're only 1 year in. Like, I don't have time to take care of a kid for like 2 years. We get rated by one person at a time. We've done a great job keeping our value low, I suppose. Coog, now is this going to be the bad one where it's right near me? Walter, you know what? Walter's got a club and I have an AK. I think we can handle a cougar. This could go really bad. So I want them inside, but we are going to turn and fight if the cougar catches up. No, I think we'll make it. Yeah. Come on into the fun tunnel. I'll pop you. Something's gone terribly wrong. She dodged the traps. God damn it, get out of the fucking way so we can both fight her. No, get out. We might lose Lumi here. I forgot that they can get into a state where they won't. They're actually going to bleed out. Yeah, melee combat, very dangerous. She's not bleeding out, but she's going to be pissed off about that. Walter is in far less trouble. He's just a baby. I got scratched. It's a cat. They like to scratch. There. Prioritize butchering that cougar. Thanks for the free meat, idiot. Go crazy and attack me. Damn, that tree's in the way of the tomato farm. Not sure how. It's an awful prison. They probably need a... probably give them a flower or something to cheer them up. It also might be the walls. So I will put in a smooth wall order. I don't know how long that takes. They might also not like having raw steel as a wall. We might have to mine that out and then replace it with some granite. But the important thing is it's not like a wooden wall under where they can just bash down if they have a hissy fit. That's not taking forever. You okay? Yeah, you're fine. You'll get up when you're feeling fine. Did we start to grow this? Only one person can grow the tomato, though, is the thing. Another visitor from Andania. Are you a baseliner? Yeah, you're a baseliner. I just don't have anything to trade with you guys yet. We can make art, but that's kind of heavy. I suppose I could make wood art. Hello? The hell happened here? Did a transport pod just fucking land on her? An escaped convict named Fawanuk is crashing in the transport pod nearby. If he survives, he'll be badly wounded. He's from my enemy. I can capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Deal. And I have the prison now. Lou, arrest this man. Oh my. He's a dog person. Well, you're under arrest. Ooh woo. Don't mind me, I'm just smoothing the walls. Are you dead? Did I just put you in the bed to die? Yes, I did. And then I have to make sure that just my good talker, which should be Lou, someone in charge of warden. One. Yeah. Just Lou handles it. And then my friend, now I could enslave you, but then I have to worry about like slave accommodations and shit. So we will actually try to recruit you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that escape pod landed right on Inna. Could this day get any worse? I'm also not quite sure how to use bad medicine on prisoners, so I want him to join if he's going to soak up a bunch of resources. He'll live. Is there anything wrong with you? Oh, actually, hang on. Let's make sure he's not an idiot. Oh, he's psychically dull. Which is good, because sometimes we can get bad psychic phenomenon. He loves animals, of course. He can craft. He can research. He's incapable of caring. Can't be a doctor. What's this? With a powerful bellow and psychic connection, call an animal to fight your enemies for a few hours. That's okay. I mean, we're able to use that on an enemy's enemy. No, they normally don't come with war animals, do they? What kind of idiot religion do you have we got to beat out of you? The flock of ideology. And then what's your deal? They slow to heal. I don't like that. Is that immunity gain as well? I don't think so. Psychically dull. They move slower while clothed. Aggressive. Strong melee damage. I'm not over the moon. Under that particular prisoner. Oh, yep, there you go. Okay, good. As a prisoner, I only use bad shit. No need to get too chummy. It's a little distracting that the fan keeps spinning up and down. Lumi, are you just gonna be keep being a baby? Okay. Clean the fucking bedroom up, please. It's part hospital. Not a sign of doctor. Can you feed her, please? I mean, could you just wake up? Yes, I told her to rest until healed, and she's fine. Functionally fine. Gonna go plant those tomatoes for me because you're the one that can do it. There. Keep that windmill tidy. Get these rocks out of here. How are your needs? It hurts. Kind of shitty in here. Yeah, well, you're keeping that fucking barracks debuff, homie. Getting the resistance down pretty quick. Up 0.5. Sorry, what is this? Hemogen farm? Excuse me? An operation to extract hemogen packs will be automatically queued on this prisoner whenever it can be done without killing them. Oh, so if I have vampires... I could publicly execute him if I wanted to. He's from my enemy. It's a lector. Who benefits from some of this shit? I put it right here like a little maitre d' booth. Getting very crowded in here, that's for sure. Lumi, use your actual fucking bed. There. Alright, he can walk now. Let me get these fucking... Goddamn rocks out of here. I don't know if they actually lower the room's beauty, but I personally want them out. Okay, he's welding the lectern. I was like, is it fucking raining inside? No thanks. Yeah, looks like it did need those things removed. It's a pretty impressive prison barracks, so he should be satisfied there. Fire. Oh, that's fine. Let's improve our food orders now. You want to join us there yet, Wiener? 9.4 to 7.6. It's going well. Alright, I can try to convert Walter again soon, although I think Walter, like, remains assured of his ideology because of the cooldown being too long. Oh, we're missing wood. Let's fix that. Hey, I have garbage cans now, don't I? They would be under MISC. Small bin. A small bin to help keep the area somewhat clean. Slowly removes trash and filth in a 10-cell radius. So see, it's outside, but it will sneakily clean out the whole base. Or we could do this, build a gigantic one, which will sneakily clean out the whole base. And that's the one I want, because I do have spare steel. And again, that won't help deal with huge messes, but it should stop small messes from piling up. And we'll put a little one here. That'll keep your cell clean. A quiet Yorkshire Terrier. A Duke of the Shattered Empire is making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet in Burger Town for 14 days. The dog is suffering from paralysis and must be kept in bed, so I just have to feed a dog for a couple weeks. I could get Vile the Explorer. The fuck is the Deep called? A nudist? Absolutely not. We can get some goodwill with the Empire, and they don't like us. So, or I could get some honor to level up again. I think I want that. Tell me about paralytic evasion. It's a condition that makes a person unable to walk by interfering with the motor cortex. After enough time, patients recover naturally as the brain rewires itself, but the process is slow. There's also a chance of a lucky early recovery. The illness can be completely cured with a special procedure, but the procedure requires large amounts of Flitterworld medicine. It's someone's dog or something. I'm going to accept it for honor. With Lou. Protect him for 14 days. It's just a dog, so we just got to keep it fed. We'll make a little sleeping spot for it so it's inside the house safely. Yorkshire Terrier should fit in a steel sleeping box. Very comfortable. Let's see if I have enough of this. I don't, but I do have enough leather, so... Plain leather right next to the air conditioner. That guy's going to be living his best life. I don't know where the dog is, so we got to hurry. Probably should have double-checked where that dog is. Hang on, little dog. There you go. Hopefully we have food for you. Yeah, he's just crippled the whole time. Just this paralyzed dog we feed. It's life on the rim, brother. Not even sure what a dog eats. An even-tempered dog, originally bred to hunt rats, it later became a show and companionship animal. Some consider it useless, but the mood boost it gives by nuzzling can outweigh the cost of feeding it. Food, food, food. There we go. It'll eat vegetables and raw meat. That I have in spades. Actually, I don't have a lot of it. I cook it all. Uh-oh. Well, we'll get some rabbit meat for you, I guess, then, homie. Or rats. I don't want to waste my time hunting rats, so... There we go. Prison will be relatively clean. We'll probably have to clean it, like, sometimes. Like right now, to give it a head start. But the garbage can should keep it under control, especially when they're sleeping, when they're not adding mess. The garbage can should help out. There we go. I'm just going to step away to grab a drink. Hope the place doesn't fucking burn down. That resistance is coming down. I'd like to recruit him before we stop for the night. That brings us up to 5, which would be nice. Alright, place didn't burn down again. We've been lucky on this first colony. I just can't recall. Oh wait, there's like a conversion ritual, isn't there? I can just force someone. Try to persuade someone into joining your ideology. If it goes well, goes badly, they'll gain certainty. Let's try. Yep, speaker, converti. Oh, that's nice. 48% quality. Yeah, we'll see. You gotta work for us, or else. Lecture. Is he conscious? No. Oh, we just dragged him there against his will, maybe. Hey! Masterful conversion ritual. The conversion ritual was masterful. Old beliefs seemed to dissolve effortlessly and inevitably, and our true knowledge was accepted. Everyone participating gets +6. So you're just part of the gang now? Yep, Path of Justice. We might be big enough to warrant another promotion now. Beautiful. Yeah, because I did not want to have to deal with all the different ideologies. Thinking about joining us now? We'll throw you on the steel plate, talk to you about it. 3.4. Oh yeah, we'll get him tonight. We'll get him tonight. Who's my constructor? It's her. We're missing the wood, I forgot. There's a bunch of cut jobs we never dealt with. 5 might be a little greedy. Feeding 5 people might be a little tricky. I was just about to say, no one's cutting blocks, but there he goes. 242 slate blocks. Probably get started on a northern barrier. Got some like zigzags here, so then we can like pop out, fight around corners and shit. And doors are only a weak spot if they see me use it. So this house is sort of awkwardly blocking this last entrance gate. It's not a huge base, but it's certainly not a small base. Recruitment attempts will now begin. You can join us, or you can stay in the... Well, it's actually quite nice in there. Unfortunately, he didn't get a chance to enjoy himself because he was so fucked up. I can't recall. Was he good in anything? I think he was going to be a researcher. Yeah, he knows how to research. Learned how to read from all his furry fan fiction. Maybe give him the gun, or is he going to be melee too? I'd give him the revolver. I'm just delighted that Walter joined us. Because he's got some weird problems we have to work around being a Neanderthal, so... One less problem now. This room's getting really fucking crowded, though. It's a very nice throne room, but it's getting pretty fucking crowded. I'm surprised people aren't commenting on it. Want to go work in the workshop? You just climb over these chairs or cut across the altar. I suppose the very first thing we could do is try to force a conversion ritual on Fawanuk, but maybe that's a bad idea. Welcome aboard, homie. He promised growth. What are y'all about? He loves animals, so him and Walter will get along great. And yeah, he can craft and he's a little intellectual. This is my workbench now. That'll free up Madam for other work. Immediately lays down. What is wrong with him? He's not injured. Right, because we wanted the medicine. Because it'll be wonderful if we can make that plague prevention medicine and then just medicine in general. Because we had a couple close calls. And I wonder if, because he's, well, this might be racist, but if he's part animal, maybe he runs fast on the map. He takes less damage. Aptituding animals. He's a terrible miner. He's got a fluffy tail. And he can actually handle the cold quite well. He sleeps a lot. He moves 10% slower when he's got clothes on. I'd rather deal with that than have to deal with people complaining about the fact that he's naked and him complaining about the fact that he's naked. Madam. Stop trying to suck Walter's dick. This is going to be a problem. There's no slaves in the colony. Oh, the audacity. We gotta capture a slave, apparently. God damn it, I hate those fucking romance debuffs. Socially inept idiots that can't take no for an answer. People are feeding that dog, right? Yep. I just don't know why the fuck he won't get out of bed. He's got a cut on his leg. Cool. Hang on, let's change his needs here too. Get your little dog gun. Well, the spaceship stuff, getting off the planet, that stuff doesn't involve children, but there's a lot of weird children coincidences that are happening with this colony, the Ladies' Night Gang. I'm just saying. Ladies' night went fucking crazy when a guy finally joined. Madam went from 0 to 100 on that poor man. Hey, the tomatoes are coming in. I think. Nope, that was rabbit meat, maybe. Madam is still pissed off. No slaves. She's soaking wet. Ate without a table? Fucking impossible. Fucking impossible you ate without a table, madam. When did that even happen? This Walter debuff's gonna fuck me because it's completely canceling out her expectations. I don't like the wetness either. Because she keeps going out to help with the wall, I guess, is the thing. So yeah, we got the furry. We can fiddle around with our sidecast levels. Ooh, an aurora! A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. It'll boost the mood of anyone outside to see them. Too bad it's fucking raining out. Because I know that if they're too far from a table, they'll stop looking and just eat, but all the food is near a table. But yeah, so things that we can start on next time is, I think probably the first room we'll get worked on is the like a kitchen / fridge dining room. For that reason, I think we might actually double back into some of the cooking expanded. No, I think I want that medicine production first. No, because we don't have stuff. We don't have room for a high-tech bench anyways yet, so it doesn't matter. Let's go with... Actually, I don't think we really need this. Never mind. Yeah, let's get the... Penoxyline. We'll go penoxyline and then, yeah, the medicine production. We don't even have a drug bench yet, but... Fucking rain is making everyone grumpy. I need a big hay grass field for the animals we're going to capture. We can put hay grass outside the wall. Quest, oh, violence for hire. Tell me more. On Dinny again. Want you to help save one of her caravans. The caravan is being hunted by... Whoa. Except for a Mastercraft LMG, I'm intrigued. It's being hunted by 3 groups of Yiddikin, which is the furries. Star wants you to signal them to draw them away from the caravan. And towards you. I will absolutely murder those guys for a fucking Mastercraft LMG. Holy shit. What's this? Drone data hack. You've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about Great Heirloom. You have the code that will force it to land at Burgertown. To get the information, hack into the drone's computer. Hacking takes time, but those strong in intellectual skill can speed up the process. Imps from Vazgav's Run ship will spot the drone during its ascent. As long as it's present, they'll send attackers approximately every 8 hours to destroy it and steal the wealth they think it contains. You'll have some time to prepare defenses around it before they arrive. It'll land maybe forever. I can maybe just keep this active until I'm ready to fight. Because I think with the LMG and the AK, I can fight off some imps, because my value's low, so they shouldn't be able to send very much shit after me. But this, getting attacked by furries should be interesting. Because I think we'll probably fight outside the wall, and then when they get close, that's when we'll run in. Fire in the rain? That's not a big deal. It's kind of going to be a big deal if it touches the rice. I think we're fine. Didn't I accept this quest? Yep, they're coming here. They'll arrive in 5 days. It's just 2. I think we'll be okay. Got some wood. Got a bit of wood. Got a bit of steel piling up, which is good because we have to do some pretty serious construction next time. So I think, well, we keep getting some interesting events. I wanna get this LMG before we stop, and then I see if we were using Combat Expanded, which Fat Cow mentioned at the beginning of the stream, is we'd have to worry about ammo. So it's a lot harder to just steal guns from people with that mod because you'll eventually run out of bullets. But in the base combat model, we can just steal the nicest guns we can get, and that helps us stay pretty safe. Because see, if we had the industrial base to make LMGs, our town would be a little more valuable, and we get attacked by more shit at once. But right now, we just get attacked by 2 guys because they don't think our shitty little stone fort is worth the trouble. A what? A Gorenlin pod is sprouted nearby. Harvest it to collect a Gorenlin seed. This special seed can be used to plant the majestic Gorenlin tree. Your colonists can connect with Gorenlin trees and make them spawn resources and helpful dryads to work or fight for you. Interesting. We'll see if someone gets it in time. Waiting for Lou to wake up and then she'll actually trade with these guys. I have a couple knives I can offload, maybe. Lou's awake. Now he doesn't have anything I give a shit about. Oh, this is for riding, so we can actually ride that donkey to town and trade, so yes. Oh, they've got the medicine component. I don't have that much money, uh-oh. I actually don't have anything you're willing to trade. That's a shame. Well, keep the Nutrimine. I will buy that donkey. Let's get a pen for him. Which I think we actually literally fence in with a fence. You can just graze over here near the wrecked tanks. What a fucking disaster. We'll just have Loomy smash it all. Madam tried to convert... Oh. Animal disease. I fucking just got that donkey. A stallion is a local... Man, I bought a fucking donkey and there's just wild horses walking around. Son of a bitch. He should attack the caravan. We should be okay here. Or he'll just walk through all the traps like a bozo. That is some primo real estate that was getting blocked by that guy. What the hell are you doing? Just attack it. Nope. Took a lot more work to break than I was expecting. Let's get that fence. They'll also want a little like sleeping room, just so they don't get like pneumonia and shit. That'll be a bigger problem if it gets to the point where I have to run heat out there. It doesn't get too cold in this part of the world. I regret that quite a bit. Animal flaps so they can let themselves in and out based on the temperature. And they get a shelf for the hay, which I think is bad because they'll eat way too much, or maybe I can just store it there, I can't recall. I'm going to be very mad if they kill my donkey, but then I can just tame the horses, because I think a horse does go quicker than a donkey. So I'll just tame a couple of horses from this herd that walked in. Man, Lou is fucking determined to convert him. I can only convert people so frequently. That makes sense, because otherwise you just mass recruit people and just go all Scientology on them. So much like Dwarf Fortress, the size of the pasture determines how many people can safely feed themselves. I think one or two pack animals can live off that. Something gigantic like a megasloth might struggle to live off that much, but they'll graze, and then a shelf full of hay will hopefully keep them alive through the winter. Walter seems a little mad. He really wants slaves, apparently, so Walter's gonna always shoot down Madam because he wants to bang Lou. He's getting fucked on the table too. I don't know what's going on there. An impromptu party will help. Madam? Oh, there she is. Example animals. This isn't even enough for a single cow. That's a problem. Hopefully we're tending to him. He actually will survive the flu. Mad rat. Where's the name? Where's this rat? Madam needs medical treatment. The rat got her. Oh shit. Hang on, madam. She's fine. I mean, yeah, she'd be better, but alright. How do I add things to this pasture? Animals. This is, I guess it'll just auto-assign them. How do I know which pasture he lives in? Oh, it'd be this one. Donkey, he lives in pen 1. And this one holds nothing but hay. Then we also want to make the floor out of straw, so it doesn't make a big mess on them. If I was smart, I would make these actual beds, so they're not uncomfortable when people just scrape their knee or whatever their fucking problems are. I gotta make this pasture bigger, because I don't... Yeah, nutrition growth, 0.71. Oh, wait. There we go, 0.52, so the donkey actually can sustain himself in there when it's not winter, which is good. I'll expand it a little bit. You know, we can widen it once we get rid of these vehicles and shit. Those furries should be here in a couple of days. Need this wall done so people stop going out in the rain. It's been raining a lot, which is weird because I didn't help that kid that pissed off the weather satellite. Yep, tilled soil counts as fertile soil. That's handy if we wanted to be greasy with it. And I mean, honestly, it kind of do. Heat wave for pay. What's this? A Baroness of the Shattered Empire wants to perform a low power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. If she does, a heat wave will break out around the area of Burger Town for 8 days, harming crops and possibly killing her animals. So here's the thing. Is while I get this nice television out of the deal, I don't know if I want to do the Psychic Harmonizer. This brain implant projects the user's mood in a spherical psychic field, forcing others nearby to feel a blurred, simplified version of their emotions. It can be a powerful tool to keep morale high, but if the user becomes unhappy, it can lead to collective disaster. Now that would be cool if you put that on like Lou, and you kept Lou super happy all the time. Or like you put on a warden, and they go to talk to prisoners all the time. I'm probably going to let this one expire because trying to refill my food stocks, I don't want a heat wave baking everything. These things have too much fucking health, I'll tell you that much. Royal Tribute Collector. A Royal Tribute Collector from the Empire is approaching. They'll accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. The one that gives over the tribute will receive honor for fulfilling the tradition and supporting the Emperor houses. You expect a Tribute Collector to arrive roughly twice per year as long as you're not enemies with the Empire. I don't have any gold, sorry homie. Double melee probably makes shorter work of it than the guns. Oh. Weird. Inside it. Got some good pasture space. Probably get a second or third animal. Man, imagine my luck if the furries attacked while the Empire was here. Look at those guys with their wacky future shit. Actually, well, trooper armor's nice, but other than that, he's actually just wearing clothes. That's the medicine production, I think. Oh, that's penoxyline. Still good. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with medicine, which might require the high-tech one. Requires the high-tech one, so never mind. So we'll fall back and we'll work our way through the smithing tree then. Which should go quick because... Actually, maybe Vanilla Expanded changes that. If you're smarter than the tech, like, because we're people that know how to fly through space, we crash landed here, we can research this stuff quicker, whereas, like, a tribal would have trouble researching laser guns because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He's not remembering how to make them. He has to learn how to make them. Yeah, nutrition growth 1.4, and then we consume 0.5, so. We can definitely have a second animal there for our caravan adventures, but we still need a fucking economy to trade with. I want to say I have vanilla trading expanded, which is making it harder to trade. Prices fluctuate more. What the hell is this and where'd I get it? Oh, wait. This is a statue of Walter. What the fuck's going on here, girls? The carving bears a portrayal of purple swooping arcs with black highlights illuminating a hill. It relates to the time polar light shone over Walterstown on 5501. Now, why is this called Walterstown? I guess it's about Walter? Because this is Burgertown, not Walterstown. It's a beautiful statue. Put it in the prison. A somewhat impressive barracks, so there we go. That should keep them happy. I'm also going to allow slag to be stored here, so we can drag it out of here. I'm not sure if we're allowed to stack slag. If not, that's a lot of slag we have to worry about. That hay's coming along. If I see some heel roots, let's try to grab all the heel root we can here, 20. Keep that herbal medicine going. Stretch that out. There's some slate doors. I think we're just out of slate. Couple more slate blocks and we're in business. I think we might be out of slate. It's a lot of fucking granite. Oh, there we go. There's some slate chunks. Slag does not stack, which is good. We're researching smithing because that'll give us a smelty to melt it down into steel and just get it off the fucking map. Yeah, $56 to my name. I'm not actually sure if your value's displayed without pulling some debug stuff. There we go. There's my wealth. How am I so valuable? Day 67. This is supposedly me, 36,000. Well, I started with $15,000 worth of stuff. So I'm not that valuable. Well, we're going to find out with this raid, I suppose. Oh, it's these guys finally. Okay. I have high hopes. We'll fight them in the hay, and then we'll pull it back into the tunnel. You want... They take less damage, remember, so be careful, me. Madam isn't going to help fight. Walter's on reserve. Blue's there to help. Actually, Madam can help fight. She just cannot be in any trouble whatsoever. Who's the quickest, do you think? Well, we'll just have him do it. Take your clothes off. Because he's quick. If he's naked. Just this naked furry with a revolver. He's coming for you. They're on to me. They're coming. Get ready. Making a break for it, boys? Nope, they're just weird. Fucking cowards, what are they doing? I fucked myself. I got fucking greedy. He'll live. Which is more than I can say for these fucking clever shits. Wouldn't let me kite him. Can you move? Crawling to safety, cool. Oh, several separate groups. I got played for a fiddle. No fucking way this guy's fine. This is the problem with the combat. Alright, Lou, just keep him busy. I'm better with the AK. I can appreciate that you take less damage, but I am shooting you right in the fucking head. And you're gonna bleed out. You gotta go rest. This is why you use the trap hallways, just you get scuffed up in pointless fights. Now what happened here? That's a dead hair that was in the way. Alright, Walter, it's up to us. There's one there. There's one there. You gotta keep him busy. And then you cannot afford to get hit, so. Hit Walter by accident there. He is also too hurt. Uh-oh. No, you don't. Okay, he's gonna break the windmill, but I might be able to handle it. Not if he starts a fucking fire on it, though. Fucking beautiful. Should be one left. Oh, I think it was him. I think we're fine. Except for the rampant injuries. She is okay. She got, like, hit with the flat end of it, I guess. Excellent work, Lumi. And then just to make sure there's no mishaps, you getting back up with some fucking weird furry powers. There we go. I'm pretty sure we're not in combat right now. I could extract the skulls, which I think I will do. I fucking earned it. I do need to put this fire up before it fucking burns down my windmill. What a terrible battle. Potato time. Boil and mash him, stick him in a stew, throw him at your enemies. Couple more. Now the question is... he's gonna die, so... rest until healed, not injured? Fucking disagree. Already 10 to Walter, okay. Fwanuk is... he's pretty fucked up, but he's technically okay. Now, you bleeding out? You can fight. You can fight, which is good, because I need you to chain lightning those two guys repeatedly. Nobody go with that door. We might, because they're both melee, we might be able to get them in these. I can't remember if humans set those up. No, they do. Humans do set them up. Red fellas. I think it said they're going to wait a bit, which is not too hot. If I was smart, I suppose I'd have Madam rebuild these. Okay, here they come. Madam, get back inside. He can kind of fight, but I don't want him to. I'm gonna fuck these guys up as much as we can. I'm gonna retreat into the tunnel. Go. So this takes 8 heat, and I have 50 available right now. So. That's not good. Try to stun him with chain lightning. Got him. He is, I'm not sure why he's unconscious. He's dead all the way. Nice. Chain lightning him. Nice. It's a very brief stun. I'm too hot. Good luck, Lumi. Oh, he's running. That's fucking perfect timing there. Is he injured enough? He's not going to bleed out, unfortunately, so... Fortunately, that zapped my windmill. There we go. We just needed him to get into a state where he's going to bleed out if he tries to hide from me. Dead? Dead. Beautiful. And they brought future medicine with them, which is great. That got a little dicey. My own fault for trying to fight him out in the open, but... Madam, haul that medicine to safety. Actually, you can do it. You're quick. Let's make sure that you're not a baby about being naked. Noticing wow, fuck that religion. Tense pace, slip on ground. Uncovered groin. I shouldn't have my dick hanging out. Disabled, though, by being a furskin. Wild man wanders in. A person living among wild animals has wandered into the area. He's called Jet. I can attempt to tame him, which makes him join me, and we can do that because whoa, he's a big fella. He's a pig skin. He is a great shot. Wow, yep, welcome aboard, my man. Despite the fact that he's a wild man, he fucking hates taking care of animals. Intellectual 7? Man, my fair lady, come on in. He's depressed. He permanently has minus 12 mood. Ooh, boy. Well, we don't want him to be a slave. He'll get too sad. Who's better with animals? It's Fwanuk. Wild men may attack upon failed taming attempts. That'll be funny if he kills Fwanuk. Fire? Oh, right, that guy's on fire. Yeah, fucking whatever. What the hell? Oh, is that the machine gun because I won? It's the machine gun because I won. That's her gun now? For when she's not casting magic, she just opens up with the machine gun? Major break risk on the person we just gave a giant machine gun to. She's hungry, she got hurt, saw too many corpses, there's no slaves. It's, yeah, specifically, the path of justice doesn't like looking at corpses. It's unfortunate. That fucking machine gun, though. It's a masterwork, too, so it's going to have really good rolls. 14 damage, but it shoots twice as quick as the AK. Middling accuracy at every range, unfortunately, so you need a high shooting skill, which I'm not sure she has. She doesn't. Let's make sure no one's gonna die on me here. Not gonna die, not gonna die. Not gonna die, not gonna die. Alright. Lou and Walter are not happy. They need to eat as well. What's your problem? You're actually doing okay for yourself, so I need you to feed everybody. Got the machine gun, which I believe is I said when we were going to stop, because we were waiting for that raid to finally show up. We're not doing too good, because everyone got fucked up at the same time and had to go to the hospital. Lou's having a nervous breakdown with her machine gun. The final straw was intense pain. Joke's on you, it's not your room, it's the barracks. So hopefully she snaps out of it. The corpses are getting to her, she's hungry. Can I feed someone when they're crazy? Nope. Extracting skull from those fucking pirates for skull spikes. There's a potato harvest there to be hauled. Is that donkey gonna live? He did. He survived his flu. So we can ride him to the town and trade. Maybe keep it cool when there's a solar flare, though. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to reinstall this in the bedroom to make everyone happy and hopefully help calm Lou back down. There we go. Her mood is real fucking bad. I can't feed her. I'm terrified that she's going to get, like, malnourished here. I'll try this. Can't counsel someone that's mentally broken. Oh boy. Well, hopefully we can bounce back from hiding in rooms. She is our nobleman. That's my own fault for sending her to the front line like that, but you saw that chain lightning. We needed it to win. So this is a real problem, is they like to fight and be superior to people, but they hate looking at corpses. That's a real problem. Someone dropped all these bear berries. Not to be confused with boo berries. Those are different berries. Moomy, let's start getting some fucking corpses out of here. Yeah, 'cause she doesn't give a shit about seeing corpses. So she should be... It's a shame none of them lived. I suppose I could have taken one as a slave, but I got attacked by too many at once to try and wiggle that around, which sucks because a lot of them survived. They were like crawling to safety. Summer has begun. Lou's snapped out of it. Once Lou wakes up, these need to be medical beds maybe. That pain, I don't know what the fuck is making her in intense pain. I want these wounds to heal basically. A bulk goods trader, that'll be handy. Alright, the pain's going down, which is going to make her better. Well, her mood better. Here comes those traders. Hunter lacks suitable weapon, it's him. Take off his hunting. Work? Can you, like, cancel that sad memory away? Whoop, fucked it up. That's what I need right now. Can't trade because I'm too angry. He has some goats which are not rideable. I have $56 to my name, but I think he's maybe more willing to... Nope. I will give you all these berries that I found, because I have a bunch of them. They're $1 each. Take all this... take the mismatched leathers. Make a couple bucks that way. If I wanted to keep the food sort of down, I could sell you all my food, like the vegetables. The golden crunch. Deep frying, 40 an hour. Oh, it gives XP. Or no, sorry, it gives tech tree progress, I think, actually, maybe for a researcher. 40 an hour, that's probably better than raw research. A waste crate for waste packs? I mean, he's got stuff, I just don't give a shit about it. I love your Nutramine, but we don't have the ability to use the workbench yet. So I think instead I'm just going to just take the money. Lou really needs to fucking relax. Alright, she's snapping out of it. Slept on ground. Yeah, that doesn't help him. While we use this to dodge the barracks debuff, we should probably make a real hospital. And we need a slave. Can I convert Farwanuk here? Through 9 more days. We don't have time for that. We did a long one today. Like I said, time kind of flies when you're playing it, and it's easy to stick with it when things are going your way, obviously. Like if I was getting fucked over for 6 hours, we probably wouldn't have gone the whole time. Quest expires. Heat wave for pay, we're not doing that again. Well, sorry, we're not doing that. And then to reiterate why we're not doing it is we're going to lose a bunch of our food, and we're not overly equipped for heat waves. And I don't think it's worth it for, yeah. Not even honor. Get that windmill fixed. Yeah, not too shabby. Moods are in rough shape right now. We are going to call it a night here, by the way. The moods are in rough shape now. But that was mostly because of the raid. Otherwise, we generally have moods under control. We got 2 people today. We were able to swing one of them right over to our religion right away. So once we get Farwanuk on the path of justice, I think that's going to require us to promote another role, but the wall is done, so we can start to build more dedicated buildings inside the wall. Like I said, we need a kitchen dining room. I want a real hospital. Probably make a real throne room so we can separate our rec room from like our events room, so that we can like tailor build our conversions and promotions and shit. And like religious parties can go in there, and then the rec room is just for when it's their regular post-work recreation. I forgot to plant some cotton, which hopefully I'll remember to do next time, because the Devil Strand is way further away than I thought. We can also get Muffalo for using as cloth. I didn't think of that. We can use the Muffalo fur to make chairs and shit for the houses, well, buildings. We're not going to... I really want to avoid giving people bedrooms. We'll probably give Lou a bedroom, but other than that, I want everyone in the fucking barracks. Because a nice bedroom is at least 5 by 5, and that's a fucking huge footprint for like 10 townspeople. But thanks for coming out to watch Rimworld. I think, well, actually, for 6 hours we didn't get a lot done, but things went well, I'll say that. But I hope to catch you next time with some more, so until then...